Oh, let me know if anyone's here. If you can hear my stupid ass. Good morning, gamers. Hello, Sheaf Eats Beef, Piping Hot Beepus at Crew 20. Nab, thank you whoever gave Sheaf a sub. I appreciate it. Hello, Half Talon. What's up, dogs? What's going on, Mr. Dr. Professor Fumbles? Joy Glass. I wanted to take a nap earlier. I wanted to start at my normal time, and I'm going to take a 3-hour nap. I'm going to go from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. and then get ready to stream. I went from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. I guess I haven't had enough sleep. What's good, Pearl? Gator Tater, 5-star Ninja, Drung, B_1. What's good, dudes? It's a secret stream. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot fewer people here than normal because I'm a lazy piece of shit who slept through my own streaming time. Are you well rested? Comparatively speaking, absolutely. Compared to last stream where I had 4 hours of sleep, yes, 100%. Hello, Tally, Wealthy Coconut, Incomancer, Switch Noob, Devil May Rule. Did you just start? Yep. The dog start at your place? Yes. And that sick-ass bulldog puppy that I was talking about a couple weeks ago came back. So that's pretty lit. Like that bulldog a lot. What's going on, Jake? Hero, Cheese Factory, Riz, Nautical Babe, Tentacle Rat. I don't think I've ever seen you use the triggerfish before, Tentacle. I think that's a first. Hello, Sadowskevich. Christ, and I'm just here to say hello. You're not here to rub your nuggies with me. That's disappointing, but understandable. Hello, Zeta. Frickin' normies, thank you for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. 2 whole years of dealing with my shit. Look at all the eggs the chickens have laid. Look at this shit. There's just rat eggs everywhere. What's good, our face? Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So yesterday after I was done streaming, I went to bed and I woke up. Like, I went to bed immediately after getting Whataburger. And I went around and destroyed a bunch of shit. Like, I destroyed that sinister shrine in the desert to get all these sick green blocks. It took me like 45 minutes to destroy it. I destroyed the big-ass gold building. I went on islands and got some chickens and shit. So, you know, I've been busy, but I haven't built a goddamn thing. I wanted to. I was tempted. I was tempted to start building without you guys, but that would probably be rude. For Loco has a new seltzer. When are you gonna try it? I don't even know what the fuck a seltzer is. Sorry, I'm retarded. I'm fucking stupid. So probably not gonna try it. I always use it when Hank uses the forbidden emote. What is the forbidden emote? Is it the furry butt? Hello, Scoop. Because I'm pretty sure the furry butt is pretty forbidden. What is the stream time, though? My sleep schedule is fucked up. I apologize, but I figure starting 4 hours late is better than not streaming at all. I tried taking a nap to wake up early, and I failed, Moto. I completely failed. What else is new, right? Hey, thank you for the raid, Hank Hill Propane God. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 40 months. How are you, dude? What were you playing? What's good, albino alpaca? Rouser. Vegeta doesn't have a gliding cloth. Who's Vegeta? Hank Rage quit Fallout 2? Did he really? What's going on, Blue Man? Or was it a frustration quit? Because there's a big difference between the two, DSP told me. He said there's key differences between a rage quit and a frustration quit. And a boredom quit. Like, it's which one of the three was it really? What's going on, Siamese Sneeze? It was the game just not working? What's good, Dester? Chimpanzees. playing Fallout 2 and I'm going into energy weapons, which is a bitch, but then the game just kept freezing, so I said, let's raid Epic Tolomeo's word. Hope you get it fixed. What's going on, Moist Man Moose? Zulfi. So, hearing this has completely killed the chance of me ever doing an old school Fallout stream. Because technical issues piss me off more than just about anything. There's not a whole hell of a lot that shits up a stream faster than tech issues. Because I was actually kind of thinking about playing one of the older Fallout games. Maybe not on stream, but just as like a fuck off and do my own thing sort of deal. Because right now I don't really have anything to play for myself. I was playing Monster Hunter World, but I've played too much of it. Like, I've done everything I wanted to do already, pretty much. So I'm just kind of, you know, sitting with my thumb up my ass. Maybe I'll start building some of those Gundams that I have laying on my table. Fallout is not a streaming game as much as I love it to death. Well, I mean, is this a streaming game, Beepus? Lately, my entire shtick is taking the worst games for streaming imaginable and streaming them. Like that's literally been like the past 2 months on my stream. It's actually pretty bad. I'm really looking forward to next month, not because I'm at all tired of this game, but because I feel like it's like I need something to really get the nuggets activated. We're gonna have Monster Hunter World, we're gonna have the Surge 2, we're gonna have Code Vein, and then we're gonna be bored again. What's good, Deprived Scum? Bandit, you're very late from usual. Yeah, I slept in. I would have made a little message saying I was gonna start later on Twitter, but I slept like a fucking rock. What about Morrowind? That's another dog shit streaming game. I love Morrowind to death, but that shit is that shit is rough. That shit is like fucking sandpaper. And I'm going back to it. Next stream's gonna be Morrowind for sure. I'm excited to play this again because I'm getting to the point where I can finally fucking build. I don't have to do stupid story bullshit. So I wanna actually build something. So I'm still playing Morrowind. It's going to most likely be next stream. But I figure if I'm gonna start at like 2 in the morning, just random, where most of my people are probably asleep anyways, I might as well play something relaxing and cozy like this. Thank you, J-Mac. 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Did you do the off-stream stuff? Yeah, I broke a bunch of shit and got a lot of materials off-stream. The unfortunate part about the game, I love the building, but the story's okay at best. And you know how I feel about reading on stream. Like, I'm Texan, dog. I can't do that shit. It's fucking impossible. What's good, tomato is a fruit. It's my birthday today. Can you sing me a birthday song? Okay, but it's 2 in the morning, so it has to be a chill birthday song. Alright. Get ready. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear tomato. Happy birthday to you. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Squire, for the 23 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for the continued support. And thank you, Shishmoda, for the 35 months. How do y'all step on the gas? It's me. What the fuck is this Minecraft bullshit? We're building, dude. We're building for our lives out here. Lulu is back. Yeah, we're on the main island again. What the why does this dude talk this way? Don't have a cow, ma'am. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we miss this chance, it'd be such a shame, man. Hello, Pinafrin. Play Planescape Torment on stream. Isn't that one of the most reading-intensive games ever made? Iceborne review copies are out. Time to be inundated with fake spoilers again? That's some bullshit. But I'm used to it at this point. I love Planescape, but it's like a book. See, that just... I wouldn't... Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to be building here? Jesus Christ. What's going on, the Mar? A pyramid? It wants me to build some pre-made structure? Just more shit that I'm gonna have to break. God damn it. I'm not gonna have a pre-made pyramid in my fucking desert. There's no way. I'm not doing that. Even if it looks good. I'm not going to tolerate it. Old school RPGs have a shit ton of people who love min-max backseating. No, I know that. I remember when I was doing the first couple of Morrowind streams, people were getting really mad at me because I was dying a lot, not understanding that I had mods to make the game like 200 times harder than normal. So, yeah, no, I get that. Thank you, Young Guile, for the 35 months. I appreciate it. I don't want to build that pyramid, dude. I have no desire to build that pyramid. How are you? Hello, Dark Moon Blade. Sif is asleep right now. Sif's taking a little snooze. I don't think she wants to yodel right now, otherwise I would oblige you. Thank you, Magic Function, for 21 months. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you. What have you been up to? It's okay, they build it for you. Alright. Like, I have all sorts of plans for what I want to build on this island now. But I don't know where to start. Playing anything that's more decision than skill-based? Oh, dude. It does... I don't think that distinction is as important as you think it is, because I wouldn't consider something like Dark Souls to be a decision-based game, but that is apparently one of the worst games for backseating. I wouldn't know, because anyone who backseated me playing that game was I'll plead the fifth on continuing that. But apparently it's really bad if you're like new to Dark Souls, like it's really obnoxious. Thank you, West Gray Fox, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it, dude. Temple Q, Druid Leaf, Lock 38, Starlight Coffee, and Dinsky. You just got gifted a sub. Thank you, West Gray Fox. Does this game have a no story mode? Unfortunately not. Thank you, Tyrone DeMarcus Williams III. 31 months. I appreciate it, dude. How you been? What's going on? So today, like, look at this shit. This is my main problem that I have today. Look at all these fucking fish. Look at all this shit I have in my inventory. I need to make a rat vault. I've got to make some place to store my excess building materials. So I'm gonna have to make like a Ratacone vault or something today. In one of those cases, I'm guessing the backseating is because the streamer doesn't know stuff. That's because they're just bad at the game. Maybe. The one instance I have of like first-hand experience regarding this is I remember watching Asmongold fight the Nameless King, dude. Chat was terrible. Like, they were so fucking bad. Like, that's one of the worst chats I've ever seen on Twitch when that was going down. It was kind of funny, but holy fuck, dude. Like, if I was in the driver's seat there, I would have been absolutely livid. I would have been so fucking mad. So I don't know, dude. But you do have a point. A lot of it is because they don't lack, excuse me, double negative. It's because they lack certain info that makes shit a lot easier. You heard of a game called Jump King? Nah, what's that? Did you get your WoW Classic name? I ain't playing that shit. Think I'm gonna play WoW Classic? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. He succeeded in the end, though. Yeah, it's just a shame he didn't play Sekiro. He actually rage quit Sekiro before even finding a boss. Like, I think... Alright. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I didn't watch a lot. I read most of what happened with Asmongold's From Soft playthroughs, but that forever cemented in my mind that the newer games are harder. Because he fucking dicked Dark Souls 1. He put on a bunch of heavy poise armor, got his Y-hander, just face tanked everything. And then he got his shit shoved trying to do that in the later ones. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know. That is like, I don't know, man. That's funny to me. What the hell's going on here? My little retards are building a pyramid I don't want them to build. Dark Souls 3 felt pretty easy, though. That's because you played, like, a billion Souls games and shit. Like, Dark Souls 3 was really easy for me, too. But I had played Demon Souls, I had played Dark Souls 1, I had played Dark Souls 2. So, like, when you have that much experience with that genre of game, they can't make shit that's hard anymore. That's why I think Sekiro was hard for a lot of people, including myself, is because it was pretty different from Souls games. You had to, like, keep all these considerations, like jumping and parrying and dodging, like you used a mixture of them. And it was just, I don't know. I think if they made, like, Dark Souls 4, Dark Souls 5, even if the bosses had, like, even if they just straight up made, like let's say they ported bosses from Dark Souls 1, doubled their health and gave them more moves, you would still have an easier time with it than your first playthrough of a FromSoft game, even if that FromSoft game is Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna fall asleep to the sultry sounds of your voice. Well, yeah, that's what I'm here for, I guess. Good night, Ero Kitsune. Even the closest thing to a Pygmeal fight in DS3 had much more going for it than... Yeah, just, like, pretty much objectively, like, not even just Dark Souls 2, like, Bloodborne 2. Like, the bosses just have way more going on, like, way more mechanics, more health, like, more complicated movesets. But you've also, by the time you're playing those, usually, you're a lot better at that type of game, and you have a lot easier of a time with it. Even that shit considered, like, they up the ante, but they can't design something to still be difficult around a crude player's skill. AFK for like half a second, I get hit with the rats again. You've got the worst STD, a rat. I'd argue that because I find BB way easier than Dark Souls since I played BB more. Well, sure, like, I have a way easier time with Bloodborne than pretty much any other FromSoft game, too, but, like, if you're really gonna tell me that, Dark Souls 1 bosses match up with like, Orphan of Kaz, or even Lawrence or Ludwig, I'm just gonna have to disagree there, you know? I think Orphan's probably the hardest Souls-type boss they've ever made. Like, that, I've known Orphan to just completely dominate so many motherfuckers, even people who played a ton of Souls games. Like, that thing is a force of nature. Hello, Vantum Gauss. BB was my first one, and it wasn't that bad after I killed the Cleric Beast. Yeah, no, those games aren't super hard. They're all overrated difficulty-wise. Like, I know I sound like a supreme fart sniffer saying that, but, like, really, the Souls games are punishing more so than mechanically difficult, if that makes sense. Like, they punish you for not being patient, for not learning, for not exploring, but the actual, like, gameplay is not exactly mechanically complex. So I would say that they're not really difficult, more so they're just punishing, and a lot of people get tilted by punishing game mechanics. Like, how many times have you seen someone bitch about, like, a run back to a boss, or losing all their souls, and they get tilted and they start playing worse, and it ends up making it harder for themselves? A lot of the difficulty comes from the fact that it mentally affects players because of how punishing it can be, in my opinion. But that is just like my opinion, man. Guess I could go fuck off and do something else. I need to replace this grass. Hello, Acid. Macam. Y'all know Pinwheel was harder than Orphan, no doubt. There's been times where I almost killed the boss first try and I get stuck on it for 3 hours. Yeah, I think most people can can empathize with that. There's just like the mental game is important in that sort of thing. It's really easy to get discouraged and just fucked up. This rat is a traitor. About to get wisdom teeth out and be absolutely out of it for a few days. Godspeed, dude. Godspeed. I hope you have fun with your wisdom teeth. It's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Don't worry. Just don't do what I did. And make sure if they give you painkillers, you get like some applesauce or some shit, and you consume the applesauce before taking the medicine, because I didn't do that. And if you don't take that medicine with food, you vomit. I vomited into the holes when they were fresh day one. So if they give you painkillers, please take like food, like crumbled up crackers or some shit, whatever it takes to get food down your gullet. Thank you, Moist Mammoose, for the 17 months. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Doesn't hurt, but eating is annoying. It is. Gundyr alone shits on like half of Dark Souls 1 bosses. Yeah, I think Champion Gundyr is harder than anything in Dark Souls 1, personally. Except maybe, I guess, the DLC shit. But if we're counting DLC shit, I think all you need to know about Dark Souls 3's level of difficulty is to remember how miserable people were fighting Midir and how many people had trouble with that fight. It was actually hilarious. What's going on, Low Quote? What's your view on Twitch recommending channels while you're offline? I don't really care, personally. I think it's kind of shitty, but like, here's my thing, and maybe this is like a cocky thing to say. Maybe I'm being a big asshole here. But how do I want to say this tactfully? I'm gonna sound like an Ugu special snowflake, so get ready for it. There aren't a lot of people who stream in this, like, do boring ass no alert, like ambient streams, like I do. The lion's share of people on the website follow like a specific sort of meta, I guess, when it comes to stream. Like, everyone has alerts. A lot of people have overlays, webcams, etc. And I don't think there are that many people who are super minimalist like I am. So I feel like I don't have a lot of direct competition in that regard, if that makes sense. So I'm not really insecure about that. I'm insecure about a lot of things, but that's not one of them. What's going on, Crimson Fucker? Artorias Fight to be incredibly fun. Yeah, for sure. Like, Dark Souls 1 DLC is still one of the best things FromSoft has ever made. I'm not trying to say Dark Souls 1 is a bad game. I think there are some really dog shit things about Dark Souls 1, but that DLC is amazing. You would have to be fucking insane to think that DLC isn't top-notch, like 10 out of 10. Super minimalism, doesn't it tend to attract viewers, TBH, for new streamers? Well, then what does? I would disagree solely on the account of even, like, 1 to 5 viewer streams have all of that shit like alerts now. So at least if you're super minimalist, you have a little bit of something that lets you stick out from the rest of people. And I think that like, sticking out becomes more and more important the longer Twitch exists, because it just becomes more and more saturated. So I think I disagree on that. I remember when I first started my stream, a lot of people commented on how it was nice that I didn't have all of that shit. So I don't know. DS1 has some attention to detail that I miss, like miss staggers and the thing when you block a charge. I honestly hate webcams, TBH. I just find it distracting and a waste of screen. Well, I think webcams can be really good, actually. Like, I'm not, like, just because I don't want to do something doesn't think I mean those things are bad. That's just my personal preference. Like, a webcam can be a really good addition to a stream, but in my opinion, it's not something that is a good addition for every stream. Like, certain people are really... How do I want to... Like, I don't know the word. I don't know the word. They're very good at nonverbal communications. They make epic funny faces. They do a lot of gestures with their hands. They're very good at that sort of thing. I'm not. I'm not that at all. Like, I stare into the fucking screen like a baboon. I'm not animated. I'm not particularly expressive. I just kind of exist. So, like, for me, a webcam I think would be a huge detriment because that's how I am. I'm not someone who would be like, a camera wouldn't add anything for me. I would just be one of those people who looks like they're looking into their camera wanting to eat it. What's going on, Lex? It'd be no good. But there's some people who can really make a webcam work. Like, whenever DSP gets mad and goes all come on dude and T-poses, that adds something to the stream for sure. You know? It's just really good. What's going on, Absolute Unit? Webcams mean you can't stream in your underwear? Yeah, dude, I'm like naked right now, so I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. Oh, fuck. Seem like a boisterous bunch? Okay, shut the fuck up, Wiggly. No one cares. Okay. That was 100% correct. I remember being super alienated from streamers when I first started using Twitch because I didn't understand the culture with sub-hypes, etc. Total was the first stream I found where I could just chill out, watch uncomplicated footage of the game I wanted to see, and ask tips on how to progress. Yeah, basically what she's saying is I carried her through Bloodborne. I'll save you reading that gigantic wall of text. And it's true. Like, she owes it all to me. Just I don't make the rules, but those are the rules. Too late, I already read it. But no, I definitely think that one of the cool things about Twitch is there's so many different ways of streaming. Like, there are some people who do minimalist streams like I do. There's some people who have a lot of really, really high production value in their streams where it's like really crazy and it's like watching it's like watching something on fucking TV or some bullshit. Then you have some people who like eat noodles and don't chew them. It's just like the variety is endless. It's crazy. What's going on, Parker? DML. God damn. Terraforming this whole area is gonna be a endeavor. Quitting my job tomorrow to become a successful streamer. I like those fat-ass Final Fantasy VII walkthroughs on how to get the golden chocobo, but have slightly questionable methods and user errors. I guess. That arid earth can also be converted to grass. Really? Let's see. Do I pay $10 to play DS1 DLC on console? If you haven't played it before, absolutely. It's the best part of Dark Souls 1, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, there's nothing in Dark Souls 1, and honestly, in most other Dark Souls games that comes close to the DS1 DLC. It's really good. If you haven't played that shit, then you're missing out. The fuck are you wearing? I'm a cute little bunny waifu. Would you bang me?
Cuckoo.
We haven't beaten DS1 yet, only DS2 and DS3. Stole Bab's outfit? True, Ashes of Ariandel comes pretty close. Are you high? Ashes of Ariandel? If you had said Range City, I'd be like, yeah, okay. But Ashes of Ariandel? Are you fucking crazy? The DLC with one boss? You mean the free DLC, because that's all it is. Thank you, Kai C, for the 15 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Like the look of Ashes, it was all style and very little substance. Very short. Like, it's not bad, but like comparing it to something like the old Hunters or DS1 DLC or the Ring City is just a weird champion for me. Like the map and weapons from Ashes? You now remember Frigid Outskirts? You're a terrible person. Why in the house with the creepy-ass flies wasn't a boss in its own right? Wasn't competitive with the better ones, it was just fun? Alright, I can see that. I think Freed's one of the best bosses they've ever made, personally. If it hadn't been for Freed, though, DLC would have been terrible to me. According to Discord, it's a really great DLC. According to what Discord, Royland? Where are you getting this information from? Can you elaborate, please? 4chan Discord? Is that a thing? It doesn't sound like it would be a thing. To enjoy the suspiciously sinister NPC that went through the FromSoft betrayal gag for the 5th time. It is true, they do overuse that shit a lot. Thank you, Galaxar, for the 11 months. I appreciate it, dude. What's going on? Do you ever get this shit on the Switch? Down to the same goddamn laugh. I think it's about time you learned how to make a residence register. Okay. Alright, I'm talking about the 2-hour argument about the DS3 DLCs a few months ago. I'm still... I didn't take place in this 3-hour, no, 2-hour debate about Dark Souls DLC. I don't recall. Should I bother buying DS1? Yeah, DS1's good. DS1's good. When do you start making these people pay taxes so you can slowly starve them out of house and home? Hopefully soon. I think that's what this residence register is about. I'm gonna... You know what? I shouldn't be mad that they're making this tacky pyramid in the middle of my island. Because you know what I can do with this shit when we're done? This is all free material. I can steal all this shit. This is all gonna be, material for me to build something even cooler. So, I guess I should look on the bright side of things. It's an internet thing to call everyone older than you a boomer. I'm a boomer because I like Morrowind. Scandalous swimsuit? That sounds good. I think I want that. Okay, so where the fuck is this residence register supposed to be? I have no idea. Maybe it was in there. Let me just look at all. Probably. Wait, what the fuck? A crash cart? A choo-choo train engine? A choo-choo train carriage? Holy fuck. Okay. That sounds mildly dope. Ornamental Chimera Wing. You really enjoy this game? I mean, what else am I gonna play? Like, what the fuck came out in the month of September? What's going on, Logan? I like building shit for sure, but it's not exactly like there's a large variety of things to do right now. Like, this has been one of the biggest droughts in video games that I can remember in a long fucking time. And I think the biggest symptom of that is the fact that everybody's going back to Minecraft. Like, Minecraft's a dope game, don't get me wrong, but nothing worth a fuck has come out in what feels like forever. That's why I'm looking forward to next month, because we get Monster Hunter, The Surge 2, and Code Vein. It's such a drought that I'm looking forward to The Surge 2. That's, maybe for you. Well, what came out then? Like, what came out in the summer that was dope? Like, non-meme question. Like, I get that I'm not the target audience for every game, but I can't really think of anything. I guess, like, Mario Maker 2 came out a while back. Fire Emblem? Oh, right, that game. My Friend Pedro. Fire Emblem and Final... So, an MMO expansion. Did you see I opened up 800 stack decks? No, what'd you get? Is it worth it? drought. Like, okay, I've said this before, so don't get mad when I say it again. I'm sure Fire Emblem is a great game. Like, I'm sure it's fantastic. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. But I think the fact that so many people who would have never even, like, entertained the idea of playing that shit have been playing it lately is more proof to what I'm saying. It's just there's not a whole lot going on. Gaining drought is almost as bad as the Apocalypse. I got one doctor. That's dope. That's dope. It's both good game and streamer bait. That made no sense. TBH, how did it make no sense? Let me try putting it in a different way. I don't understand your reasoning. Okay, so you're a streamer. You've got to play games. How is there nothing going on? Because no new games are coming out. I explained that. There's been no dope ass releases lately. Like nothing big like Monster Hunter Iceborne, which is next month. It's really been Mario Maker and Fire Emblem since like fucking June. So it's been 3 months of just kind of treading water. And so Fire Emblem is a game that, like I said, I'm sure it's good. But since there's not a lot to play right now, a lot of people who wouldn't normally play something like Fire Emblem are like, well, there's nothing else to play. I guess I'm going to play fucking Fire Emblem. Kind of like how I am with this game. Because, like, I follow a bunch of streamers on Twitter, and I know for a fucking fact, 90% of them posting about Fire Emblem, like, I would bet cold hard cash that they have never even entertained the idea of playing a Fire Emblem game before, like, this last month. Saying Fire Emblem is big because of the drought? Not necessarily, but I think when it comes to streaming, it certainly doesn't hurt, and it certainly helps a lot. You guys are really taking a lot of umbrage with this, huh? God damn. When did Bloodstained come out? Was it June? I think so. Could always just play Fortnite? Who the fuck wants to play Fortnite? Dude, I have no idea where this thing is. I don't have the faintest fucking clue. Let me go talk to the NPC again. Tolomeo doesn't like... No, I didn't say it was bad. You guys are really, like taking the shit I say out of context tonight. Come on, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying. Stop being difficult. Like, I don't know how I could explain it in simpler terms. Don't you like Fire Emblem? I haven't even played it. I didn't say I didn't like Fire Emblem. This guy thinks Fire Emblem's ass. I think Fire Emblem would have failed if not for streamers. Oh my god. I think I'm going back to bed, dude. I think I'm going back to bed. Finish your Morrowind playthrough? No. Roll above decorative items? Okay, thank you. Fire Emblem is a perfectly fine game for people who like strategy and people that like to fuck anime girls. You're saying all streamers hate Fire Emblem? No, all of them love it. Love it. And that's what I'm saying. If it was a bad game, the streamers wouldn't get addicted to it. I'm just literally saying that there's nothing to fucking do, so people are trying things outside of their comfort zone. I don't know why that's bad. Sleep is slowly becoming more and more non-negotiable the older I get. No, I feel that. Like, I need a cornucopious amount of ugly sleep. Gundams are very good pyramid eliminators. Do not blame me though, I'm watching and wish to continue doing so. If you don't love Fire Emblem, even if you don't know about it in the past month, you were wrong. Backpedaling like the fence sitter you are. You know me, what's going on, Leviathan? Okay, so we have to get the worm over here. Interesting. I like dog, 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 dog. I'm guessing you're not playing next league either. Most likely not. Most likely not. I really want to get into Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but it's pretty boring in my opinion. Alternatively, if you live in the Southern Hemisphere, summer is loaded with games. Nature City probably isn't either, but that's because WoW Classic. Oh, I don't care about WoW Classic personally. Don't get mad at me. Don't get fucking mad at me. Said you weren't going to play last league, though? Yeah, but there was nothing to do. Like, I went hard because there's no fucking games to play. But next, like I said, next month there's going to be a lot of shit. Like, Iceborne's coming out, and you know how I get with Monster Hunter. And I honestly think I played last league so much that I would sooner do WoW Classic than another Path of Exile league. Because I want to kind of save up my energy for 4.0 Path of Exile. Legion was boring. I like Legion. Did you hit 100? No, I only got 98. Still playing. I'm playing Kenshi on stream. So this is what I'm doing. This is the plan for the future. This weekend, I'm going to play Banjo-Kazooie ROM hack called Banjo Dreamy. And the weekend after that, I'm going to do Kenshi. So not this weekend, but the next. When next league comes out, I'm planning on playing, yes. Rosie and Bonanza, okay. So I need to get these two assholes over here. Grass is a different color when put on sand, just so you know. No idea why Capcom doesn't bring PC and console and update parity now. Because they want to make more money. I think at first it was genuine technical issues and like the team struggling for PC ports. I think now they just want to double dip because they probably saw the stats of how many people bought both versions. And I think it's an intentional thing now. I don't think it's being born of some sort of need to get better at developing for PC. Legion was the best X-Pack since Wrath. Well, always does good X-Pack releases. It's funny because we were talking about Path of Exile Legion. I haven't played. I have not played WoW Legion. Can't wait for 60 FPS and 1 second load times. I know it's really rough going back, but like my thing is a streamer. If I wait until the PC version and I play for the first time, you know how people are gonna be. People will have figured out the meta and the absolute optimal strat for everything, and they'll eat you alive if you don't know that. Because that's what happened on my first playthrough of Double Cross, and I don't really want to repeat that. Compared to WoD, Legion was decent, but then BFA came out. I'm so excited for Animal Crossing next year. They'll tell you the optimal way to do everything. Stop doing that. Do what I say. Like if I wasn't a streamer, I might wait. But maybe they'll give a bounty for the PC version in the future, so I can just get it for free. That'd be pretty dope. We'll see. How you doing, Paps? Love you to death. Imagine having to grind for reputation just to play the new races. They were one of the main attractions of that shitty fucking expansion. Imagine grinding for reputation in World of Warcraft. How embarrassing. Are you gonna rush Elden Ring when it comes out this time? I don't know. That's too far away for me to really say. I don't even know if I'm gonna have a stream by the time that shit comes out, you know? Like, maybe you guys will finally realize I'm a worthless piece of shit that's not worth watching by then. And the other shoe will finally drop. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna happen one of these days. First Monster Hunter game I played was, Try. I loved WoD's aesthetic, though. Gorgron's jungle area is beautiful. I don't like that negativity. It's not negativity. It's just, like, internet people have a shelf life, you know? Like, there have been some very, very talented, way more so than me, streamers and shit who have just not been able to stand the test of time. I'm just a normal fucking dude. I'm just some asshole on the internet. Like, it's you gotta always be anticipating the day where people stop showing up, you know, because it's gonna happen to all of us one of these days. So it's kind of it's one of those things where I really hope it doesn't happen, but it's gonna happen at one point or another. So just being braced and prepared for it is probably in my best interest. My dumbass is still here. No, I'm really lucky to have a lot of people who have stuck around for as long as they have. Like, there are a lot of people who've been watching me since I started, yourself included. So I think I'm really lucky in that regard. But it's just you can't take this shit for granted. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Maybe in a month, someone's gonna leak all of the Sailor Moon pictures that I've taken of myself in compromising positions, and you guys are all gonna see that and be like, "Man, this dude's an asshole." You never know what life may bring, right? Gonna stop showing when you stop putting out. I doubt it'll soften the blow in a way meaningful enough. Well, like, for example... Actually, you know what? I'll get to that in a bit. Hold on. What's going on, Camille? You shouldn't have sent those to people, Tolo? Yeah. That's one of the benefits of just being, like, a complete retard introvert that never talks to people, is there's nothing really like that out there. Okay. How you doing, Nandrew? Neko? Gonna be a sad day when DSP outlives Tolo. Well, you need to remember, DSP used to be hot shit on YouTube. DSP used to have, like, fucking millions of views on YouTube a month. Like, he started at the top. He's gonna outlive all of us. He's the chosen one. He'll never die. He's eternal. Start asking for donations to buy yourself a new wheelchair. Individuals will move on from Twitch in general eventually. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. I've been streaming since 2015. It's been 4 years. I've been able to do this shit for 4 years. Like, I think that's fucking amazing. I think that's incredible. That exceeded my wildest expectations. So when I started streaming, it was never like, oh, I'm gonna be a streamer sort of mentality. I was just streaming for shits and giggles. So, you know, even hypothetically, like, if all of you stopped watching me right now, I still think, you know, that's fucking awesome. 4 years of being able to do this shit, that's great. It's amazing as far as I'm concerned. Oh. DSP is my new favorite DQ hero. Coming to Smash. Wait, what the fuck did you just say to me? DSP is my favorite new DQ hero coming to Smash. DSP is the laughingstock of the internet, though? But think of how thick his skin must be at this point. Like, I bet if you were to shoot DSP with an elephant gun in real life, that shit would just bounce off now. I don't know. I think I wonder what it's like. I don't think I would be able to handle that level of vitriol on a day-to-day basis. Cage fight of DSP and LTG. Just don't think of it as a well that could run dry. But, like, here's what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm not. When I say, like, when I'm talking about this shit, it's not supposed to go, poor pitiful me one day streaming. That's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that there are so many people doing internet shit. There's so many people who are really talented, who are very good at what they do, who never lose their interest in what they're doing, that just end up one day not being able to continue doing it for one reason or another. It's the natural course of internet content creation, and it's like entropy, dude. You can't escape it no matter who you are. Like that shit's coming for all of us one day. For some of us, it's coming sooner than others, but it's just something to be mindful of is all. DSP at least has some entertainment value. Boogie doesn't. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, I think I say I'd like DSP more than Boogie. If you had a gun to my head and asked me if I like DSP or Boogie better, definitely DSP. I won't deny that. Bloodborne taught me anything. When life gives you lemons, make yourself into a slug. Reminds me of that copy pasta that people used to post where they would like rub Vaseline all over themselves and pretend to be a slug. Boogie buys a Tesla, please donate to me. Because at least with DSP, for the most part, you know what you're getting at face value. I think there's something to be said. Like, you know exactly what his stream's gonna be. He's gonna be on there asking you for money. Like, every single time. But, I don't know. Boogie's like... You know what? I should probably stop talking so much. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want... This is how it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get fucking banned. That's actually probably the more likely outcome. I'm actually honestly surprised I've never even got a 24-hour before. I need to step up my game. What's good, Reese? Is Boogie a streamer? He does both. He's like my 600-pound life cryotic. Bans are good for audience growth. Honestly, I don't know if you're saying that as a joke, but maybe not so much for audience growth, but if you get people to viral market your ban on livestream fails, you will probably get growth, and you'll probably get a fuck ton of money when you come back from a ban too. Like, I absolutely believe that every once in a while people engineer themselves being banned to engineer controversy and viral market themselves on Reddit, so they can rake in the shekels. I non-ironically believe that. Maybe that's like some tinfoil hat shit, but I don't know, dude. Just get banned for growth. You'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised the sorts of shit people would do. You found the chemtrails too. What should I build today? Like, I have too many options. People literally sell YouTube channels and shit. It's a fairly reasonable thing to believe. Like, at my size of stream, it probably wouldn't work, but if you're one of the big motherfuckers and you got banned, you come back and you're just showered in money. Like, it's insane. And it's like you know what it kind of reminds me of? It's like being a cop and shooting someone and getting paid vacation. It's like, oh no. Oh no, dude. Whatever am I gonna do? Please don't ban me. I mean, paid leave? My bad. Like, not saying the things streamers do are on that level, but like the same sort of concept. Where it's like, oh no, please don't ban me. I don't want to go on vacation, dude. Okay. Dark humor is like food. Not everyone gets it. Being honest, good cops are shooting people because they want to? Sure. Sure. But, like, the thing is, I personally believe that if you're going to be someone who's an officer of the law, someone who doles out justice, and upholds the law of our country, you should be held to a higher standard than the average citizen. Personally, like, because you've sworn to protect that law and uphold it, and if you violate it, you don't get to plead any sort of ignorance. You knowingly abuse that position of power. So I think it's pretty reprehensible when a police officer does something like that. Getting a week or two off after killing a guy makes sense to me. Sure, I get what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying is that, like, you know there are absolutely cops out there who have been recorded, like, fucking saying and doing all sorts of heinous things, where if they were to, like, shoot someone and get paid leave, they'd be like, oh yeah, dude, this is balling. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Like I don't doubt that those cops are out there one iota. If I'm a bad cop's going to jail, I don't like how everyone is generalizing cops as all being bad. Well, here's the thing, right? I can't speak for people outside of America. I can only speak for America because I don't know what it's like elsewhere. But here in America, if you see a fucking police officer, I think it speaks volumes that most people do not feel any sort of comfort to see a cop somewhere. Like, if you see a cop on the road or a cop randomly, it's less like, oh man, I wonder, you know, I feel safe, this dude's gonna protect me. A lot of people are like, oh shit, this guy has the power to completely fuck up my life with no repercussions. And it's like, I think a lot of people, myself included, have an issue with the system of police officers, not so much like police officers as a whole. Like, I know myself, if I see a cop, I do not feel comfortable. Like, I want to leave the area where the cop is as soon as possible. I don't feel any sense of security, safety, etc. Like, is the cop most likely a good cop? Sure. But it does not give me any peace of mind, because a cop is infinitely more likely to fuck your shit up than to help you in any sort of meaningful way. And they have the power to fuck your shit up. Like, in America, Texas specifically, the cops in some parts of Texas really fucking hate weed, and if you get pulled over and they smell weed, they can tear your fucking car apart. Say, oh dude, I smell weed. Even if there's no weed in there, they don't have to find shit. They can just be like, I smell weed, pour your car up. You think they're gonna be like, yeah, yes sir, let me help you put all your seats back together? No. No, you're just on the side of the highway with a dismantled fucking car. And I think knowing that people have that authority over you is scary, so I don't blame anyone for not liking cops. I think a lot of people, like myself included, I don't think a cop is going to do that to me. I think that the chances of me really getting fucked over by a cop are minimal. But the fact of the matter is that shit can happen, and they're not really held accountable for it. So even though I acknowledge that most cops are good, the fact that the position of a police officer holds so much power over me is nerve-wracking. Okay. Close your eyes, because MH leaks are happening. Dog, I'm a streamer. That shit's... Yeah, there's no escaping that. There's no escaping that. I love you, but having been to foreign lands, let me tell you, cops in America are the gold standard. In the Philippines, the cops will shoot you for no... In some places, if you're a black person, in some places in America, cops will shoot you for no reason. Just because it might be worse than other places doesn't mean that our cops are good. And I don't think... I viscerally disagree with the idea that our cops are the gold standard. I can think of many other places where I would probably be way more comfortable with their cops than our cops here in America. Namely, like, all of Europe. It's, maybe that's a position coming from ignorance, but I have no love for American cops. If you're a minority in U.S., you would never agree with that. Yeah, like, I don't, let me say that, wait, in Europe they'll arrest you for saying retard? So you're saying that, like, black people being shot for minor crimes in America's overblown, but you're going on and saying that I'll get arrested for saying retard? I don't know if that's how it works over there. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone getting arrested for saying retard. Like I get that they have stricter hate speech laws over there, but I don't think it's quite that draconian. Do you get arrested? Like, if I were to go to Europe and say retard, would I get arrested? Because this is like my first time really hearing about something like that. No one's comparing it. The person literally said, like, it's the same person saying those things. The pug guy was arrested over a joke. But wasn't the joke like doing a Nazi salute and not, or Nazi salute and not saying retard? Like, I don't agree with either of those, but I think that's still not quite saying retard in casual conversation, and then the fucking Gestapo come out and fucking cuff you. Pug guy wasn't just arrested, he was found guilty. Is Article 13 in effect yet? Rather get arrested for saying retard than die? I don't know about that one. I would actually disagree on that point. I'd rather be shot than go to prison for saying retard. But that's me personally. I understand if you don't agree. It'd be like 4 days, homie. But that would be like 4 days, and then I'd be out for 1 day and it would happen again. Like, it's not like they can't arrest you again. Right? Like, okay, we imprisoned you one time for saying retard, we'll never do it again. Scout's honor. Count Dankula wasn't arrested a joke. He was arrested and persecuted because he contested the sentence. They don't want you to fight their system, and they just want you to passively accept their fines like a good little serf. Pro tip, and contest every speeding or traffic violation you can in America, if you have the time. What's going on, Ben LeGreg? How are you? I'm alright. I just woke up. It's still morning for me. I slept in a long fucking time today. Thought the pug thing was funny. There are some factions who are conducting a war on jokes on the internet, Beardy. Like, I'm not saying all jokes are good or tasteful, but I've seen some interesting shit over the last couple of days. Dankula didn't pay the fine. He wanted to go to jail. Instead, they took his money from his bank account. It's fucked up that they can do that, by the way. What's going on, Abyssal Spirit? Breeding pugs is inhumane, changed my mind. I agree with you. I think there are some breeds of dog that should just be, canceled. Like, we can cancel people for saying retard on Twitter, but we can't cancel, breeding dogs that have serious health issues as a hereditary thing. Like, where the fuck is cancel culture when you need it, dude? Fucking hate the internet. As a lawyer, I can back up what Tolo said. Half the time, the officer won't show up to court, and if he does, he likely won't have records or remember the event. That means you gotta go to court. Cancel Chihuahuas? I think Chihuahuas are okay as a breed. I don't know if they have as many health issues, but there's some types of, like, bulldog, for example, that are incapable of giving birth naturally. Like, they have to have a C-section. So that's unfortunate. I don't think that, like, that should, more people should know about that. Torn about jokes on the internet. On one hand, there's some jokes that are universally in poor taste and could even be destructive, but also some people take things way too far. So there's some people who, like, legitimately think that if you say triggered, you're on the path to white supremacism, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with denouncing someone saying, like, racist jokes or homophobic jokes or something like that, but there are legitimately people going on fucking tirades about how, like, you need to carefully monitor all of your son's internet activities, because if they're using the word triggered online, they might be under indoctrination by white supremacists. And it's like, I don't agree with that. I just don't. I fundamentally disagree with that. Maybe in some fringe instances does that happen, maybe, but, like, I've said triggered before. I don't say it anymore, but I've known a lot of fucking people who've said that. Are any of those people fucking white supremacists now? No. I think, like the thing is, when you talk about shit like that, when you say things that are powerful, like saying triggered or making jokes in poor taste leads you down a path of just like hating minorities. I just don't agree with that. Do I like I said? Are there some groups of people who end up like there is crossover on the Venn diagram? I'm not disputing that, but I just think it's way overblown. Why do we always take something one dumb person on Twitter said as the representation of an entire group? Because gigantic swaths of the internet agree with it and state that they agree with it. RPG. Like, if it was just some person with 5 followers, I would agree with you, but it's like it's almost demagogue level. Where you have, like, fucking tens of thousands of people saying, yes, I agree with everything this person says. So I think when it gets to that point, whether you agree or disagree with what that person is saying, it's a little bit disingenuous to say that it's just, you know, some one random dude and you're mischaracterizing a group of people. Just wish people focused more on teaching their kids empathy instead of coming out super hard on a kid who isn't going to understand the nuance of what they're saying. Sure. What's going on, Frederick? Empathy is a skill a lot of us, myself included, lack. I am completely devoid of empathy. This chicken's under attack. I gotta save him. Because kids are very shit at that. Yeah. I mean, I think... And to be fair, to be entirely fair to the person who made that post, they did say that you should sit down and talk to your child about why those jokes can be harmful or wrong. So I'll give credit where credit is due. I do think they were right in that. I just think the idea that, you know, the premise that some teenagers saying "lol triggered" is leading them down the path of white supremacism is not correct. The reason Lord of the Flies was about young children. These dudes need to leave my fucking chickens alone. Put holes in all your stuff? That's the worst thing anything's ever said to me. Some people say that if you yawn because another person yawns, you experienced empathy. So basically, what you're saying, Max Guide, is if I want to know someone's a Ted Bundy motherfucker, I yawn, and if they don't yawn back, they're a serial killer. Got it. That's a nice little test, a nice little fun fact. Just want their nugget meal. What's going on, Chump Comp? So wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? What do they want? 2 types of room. A rough and tough bedroom and a neat and sweet bedroom. Oh my god, okay. Let me write this down. Bed, light source, bottles, dumbbells, barrel, resident sign. And for neat and sweet means bed, chair, light source, dressing table, pot plant, and resident sign. Feel like triggered is a word everyone uses, not just one or the other political group. I don't even see people use that word anymore. Like, it's been so long since I've seen the word triggered out in the wild that maybe I just don't go to the right places anymore, or the wrong places based on your perspective. I just see people calling each other cucks and clowns. Now, yeah, now you just post like an epic funny gif of like a clown doing something funny to call the other person a clown. It's very hilarious. Trigger used ironically? No, just saying something like if I got upset over something, then I'd say, Tolomeo, your building sucks, and they go, and then you said, lol, triggered. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That kind of hurt my throat, dude. Never doing that again. What is this? A cast iron door? I've been to the depths of Twitch. Tolo, please save me. Hello, Dirty Dirk. It's bold of you to assume this isn't the depths of Twitch. This is like an anal fissure on the website. Don't hurt yourself, streamer. I can live with SJWs, but anyone who says GIF, that's where I draw the line. Yeah, I have problems with people using the correct pronunciation of certain words too. Like when people say "call-hour" or "fave-hour," or they call YouTube YouTube. Shit bothers me. Soda is forcing... Dude, that's normie shit. What are you talking about? How is Soda popping the depths? It's like one of the biggest streams on the website. My favorite color is yellow. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're on some extra shit. you're high as fuck. Puff puff pass, dude. An issue with British English? Yes. What's going on needs a nap. And I suppose Spalal, too. Fraying foliage? That's what's up. Okay. So I don't really... I'm gonna break the pyramid. I don't like the pyramid, and I'm gonna make a different structure. So I'm not really concerned with what I want to put in here, so it's gonna be very bare bones. For metric or imperial... I mean, I grew up with Imperial, so that's what I prefer, but I think Metric is better. I think it's pretty inarguable that Metric makes more sense. Are you a cowboy now? I've always been a cowboy, dude. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Want to sniff my spurs? Do I have any doors? I think I gotta go make some. Fuck you, Tolo, I conceded the GIF thing, but when you go and make fun of our correct spelling and making fun of our accents... I literally said it was the correct spelling, though, you fossil. What are you talking about? I literally prefaced my entire rant by I have an issue with the correct pronunciation of things, too. And then listed off your bullshit. So I'm not... You're getting old. You're getting old, and I think you need to sit down. Would you cross high body slam anyone? I would cross high body slam a fat person to see if it functioned as a trampoline. I think that'd be a pretty neat experience. That's fucked up. I don't care. The thing that pisses me off about metric is people don't use decimeters and skip directly from centimeters to meters. It's called a backhanded compliment. Oh my fucking god. Next you're gonna accuse me of microaggressions. Let it go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Thank you, Grum Veteran, for the tier 3 resub of 2 years. Goddamn, dude. Appreciate it. What's going on, my man? How are the wife and kids? Okay. I need to make resident sign. Referencing Frozen is a microaggression? I can't fucking win. I just can't fucking win, huh? Complaining about microaggressions is a microaggression. This looks like a chair to me. I always want to... I see that and I always want to use it. Okay. Bed, chair, light source, dressing table, pot plant, and resident sign. Do I have the sign? I think this is what they mean. Epic. And so now, since I made that, I can break this. What is this? Uh-oh. What's going on, Goat and Trainer? Why aren't you naked anymore? I like my bunny suit. Do you make PBGs with 1 or 2 slices of bread, too?
Yay!
Microaggression? Yeah. Yeah.
Yaha!
Microaggression. Swap blocks for rapid renovations. That's dope. That's actually sick as fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Makes it much quicker to mix and match materials as you build. Oh man. How'd you get the metal mallet? I just progressed the story. Wowie. So you could just replace an entire wall. Let me try. What if I... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. These dudes are getting in my way. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Cool. There's a story. Yes, it's actually the worst part of this game because I just want to build shit. And it makes me do, like, asinine story things. So there's just hours and hours and hours in between me building. Okay. Okay, so what do I need? I need a barrel and bottles for this room. Man, I really have to have 2 of them at the same time. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's still relatively easy to do. My biggest issue with SJWs is they're making old school socialists look like fragile babies. The Soviets fought the Nazis like badasses. No talk of microaggressions and wokeness. Very good tool. This is where my block placing shop turned into the big shop. So I want to try something. Hypothetically, if there's a block that's really annoying to break, like it takes 7 hits, can I just replace it with dirt to mine it really quickly? Because if that's how it works, that would be fucking amazing. That would be fucking amazing. Let me see. You can't use the transformer trowel here yet. Oh. At the part where I built the saloon, you're almost there. You're literally like an hour or 2 away from getting the hammer. What's going on, Florenza? You can only swap right now. Alright. So today I'm going to do the tablet challenges because they apparently give you some really good shit. And I like really good shit. You know what I'm glad about? You know, want to know the term that really used to piss me off? This is like the most asinine fucking term ever. Let's see if any of you can guess it. It has to do with the racism shit. Let's see if you guys know what term I'm about to throw out. Because I've talked about it before. But there was one, neurotypical, no. This is going to be something I say. It's reverse racism. Reverse racism. I'm so glad people stopped fucking saying that dumbass term. Like, that shit, like, made me have, like, it would short circuit. See? I'm getting fucked just thinking about it. Short circuit my dumb little fucking brain every time I heard someone say that shit. What is reverse racism again? It's the idea that when people are racist towards white people, it's because the white people were racist first, basically. So it's returning the racism. Like, they're not inherently racist. They're only racist because white people are racist. Like, shit like that is how it would be used. So it's like... It's almost victim blaming the person you're being racist against. It's not what I thought it meant. What did you think it meant? It's like excluding. It's basically like you're not being racist because it's just a reaction to oppression that's already been doled onto you. You're being racist because the oppressors are racist. Seen it used by white people to describe acts of racism against them? Anyone ever used... Yeah, they did. It was a really popular buzz term a few years ago. Because it goes back... It goes back to the thing where... What was I trying to say? When people... Someone said earlier in chat that people used to say you can't be racist towards white people. And to get around that, they would say that the only reason we're racist against white people is because, you know, white people are racist to us. When someone is racist to you and pulls a reverse Uno card, it's because you can't. They believe they're not being racist because it's justified by past events? Pretty much. Apparently I'm learning that there are multiple ways people have used it in the past. See, I've never heard the way people are describing it now. Like, every time I've seen reverse racism, it's always been the way I'm describing it. So this is interesting. Let me read RPG Mute's little wiki thing. Reverse racism or reverse discrimination is a concept that affirmative action and similar color-conscious programs for redressing... See, I've never, ever seen it used in that regard. Sure, you've not just been misunderstood. I know for a fact I haven't been. Because I've never seen, like, a white person call affirmative action reverse racism. Not a singular time. I love how it's becoming socially acceptable to shit on white people because there's some shitty old white dudes in office. I feel like this almost strikes me as like going back and rewriting the definition of something years after. Because back when people were actually saying this shit, I promise you, I never saw anyone using it as a as a criticism against affirmative action. This is actually the first time I've even seen this shit. What are your thoughts on affirmative action? I don't really have thoughts on affirmative action. I haven't really looked into it enough to really have a concrete opinion. Okay. What do I need here? I have it written down. Let me see. I need a light source and a bed. Dressing table, pot plant, residence. Right, I needed to go make the residence sign. Affirmative action is reverse racism. What's affirmative action? It's like that shit where there's... When people talk about universities wanting X number of certain types of people, right? Like, we have too many Asians, even though... Like, let's say you have a situation where... The top night... You know what? I'm not even going to try to explain it. Someone else in chat can explain it better than I can. Because like I said, I don't look into this shit. I don't know shit about affirmative action, so I really shouldn't talk about it. Is it still a thing that you're able to be racist against Asians and being able to get away with it easily compared to other races? I'm not going to comment on that, but whenever someone brings that up, I remember when there used to be bots in 2015 Twitch that would link to this subreddit about, like, Asian masculinity or some shit. Do any of you remember that shit? Or is this like the Mandela effect for me? Thank you, Texas Smash My Ass, for the 18 months. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. I remember it vaguely. I I know of the sub, but not the bot. Yeah, there was a bot who would, like, spam links to it. It used to come into my chat during the Bloodborne days a fuck ton. As an Asian, most Asians, as far as I know, think all racism is just a non-thing. I thought the Asian people were all, like, super racist against other Asians. Like, the Japanese hate the Koreans, everyone, all the Asian people hate the Chinese. Like, that kind of shit. Like, they don't really care about non-Asian people, but they're super racist against other Asians, is what I've heard. There's some stipulations where some Asian dudes really... No, I've read about that. Like, they get mad specifically at white dudes who like Asian chicks. Reminds me of the white dudes who get really mad about, like, black dudes with white chicks. Spanish can be pretty racist. I think everybody can be pretty racist. I think it's... I think it's pretty easy to come to the conclusion that every skin color of human being is just as capable of being discriminatory. You're stealing their women? I mean, you don't, like, you know, women aren't property. I don't think racism is a bad thing. That's a hot take. You care to elaborate on that one? That's shit, dude. Fuck that. Like, out of all of the possible responses to this conversation, that was one of the least anticipated. Not really. I'm kind of tired. All right. Jesus. It probably goes without saying, but I disagree. Because maybe if I don't, like, outright state that I disagree, someone will think that you know that's cool. I don't think that's a good opinion. I think that's I think that discriminating against people based off of things they can't control is beyond retarded. It could be race, it can be gender, it can be sexuality. Anything that is just beyond a person's control, discriminating or thinking less of them on account of that is pretty ignorant, I think. Please love me. I'm only 5'10". I can't control it. I think you should shit on people for reasons they can control. Only? Yeah, dude, I'm 5'10". I'm a manlet. Like, being fat, you can get your scoliosis fixed. That's true. That's true. Tolo hates fat people. I don't hate fat people, but I hate certain movements that involve fat people. Like, I'm okay with saying that. I think that, especially... since we're having an obesity epidemic, this line of thinking that being obese is a perfectly healthy alternative to being skinny is unbelievably stupid. And I think allowing your children to get to the point where they're obese is child abuse. I'm okay and comfortable with saying those things. If you want to be fat, like, that's more power to you. Like, it's your body and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. As long as you're not using your body to hurt other people or some shit. And if you want to be fat, knock yourself out. And there are, like, it's not the majority by any stretch of the imagination, but there are people who legitimately have, like hormone issues and things like that. Can we agree not vaccinating children is child abuse? I think most everyone agrees with that. I think that's one of those issues where the people who disagree with that are usually not the sort of people who use the internet. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a big fucking ship. Jesus Christ. I like how the dogs come to this little meeting. Oh, also I can delete this thing that's in my chat, my little list. The Children of Hargan. The little list I had for making the rooms. RPG. Like the list of, the list of things I needed for the different room types. I don't have a like. I'm not writing down a list of people who hurt my feelings or anything. Although I should do that. That'd be great. I do enjoy me some anti-vax memes. Amanda's like made me howl with laughter one time because she made this fucking joke. I forget the exact joke, but it like we were talking about how. You know, the idea that a lot of people don't want to have kids because climate change, etc., and like they think the world is going to be much worse off, and that it's unfair to give birth to children who are going to have to deal with those consequences. She said maybe that's why people are anti-vaxxers, so they don't get to live that long. I'm like, oh my god. You've cracked the fucking case, baby. You did it. Like I never thought about it that way. Like Jesus. Like goddamn. That's horrible, but it was hilarious. It was so fucking funny to me. I want kids, but not for long. Fighting a band of luchadors, something like that. It's fucked up. Yeah. Like we're fucked up people. We have dark senses of humor. But like, you kind of have to be that way to be able to stomach me for an extended period of time, right? Like the reason is because they know their children will grow up to sue them for giving birth to them without their permission. I think Amanda and Stowe's wife will probably get along based on everything I hear about them. Maybe. Whose humor is dark enough that Yaksa! Come on, dude. You can't say shit like that. We're gonna get... Like, Pluto's gonna come in here and fist my asshole. I'm still, like, thinking about that. I don't think racism is bad comment. Time to delete the VOD? Nah, dude. Come in here and say, I don't think... No, someone said that in my chat, Mr. Weed. And thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Like, that sounds like something Hank would say. Just stating my opinion, I'm just curious how you came to that conclusion is all. This fight, yeah, the combat in this game is super. Residente Sleeper. You gotta use that Twitch jargon properly. The fuck? I don't like racism. Damn. Even Hank's like, nah, dude, fuck that shit. I don't see anything wrong with holding other races in lower esteem so long as you don't deprive them of things tangible. Christ. So, alright. I don't agree with that. Just on principle. But here's my thing that I don't understand about that line of rationale. You know, let's say something like that. Like, let's just say white people are shit, and everyone's better than white people, right? I I think there's always going to be more to consider as far as individual variation goes. Like, the difference between individual people is always going to be more considerable than, like, differences between race, differences between, like, anything like that, right? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not explaining it well. Lex is triggered? Yeah, Lex can't take the heat. I don't care for much people, and I just see people as potential customers. Oh, I know a dude named Diego who would really love you. Holy shit, Babs is fucking dead. I'm taking Babs. I'm leaving. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, hypothetically speaking, you know what? Never mind. I think I explained it well the first time. Enough negative experiences with a certain race is reasonable to assume that you'd hold that race in lower regard. I don't agree. Because it's just not fair to generalize such a huge population of people. Like, even if you've had bad experiences with 100 people, there are more things to consider than just their race. Like, maybe that race is economically disadvantaged in a certain part of a country or something like that. And the issue, the disparity between you and them comes more from like a class issue rather than a race issue. And even if that isn't the case, in the grand scheme of things, 100 people is such a small sample size. Like, it's just, I don't agree with it. And just like your bias towards cops, that is actually a really silly thing to say, because you choose to be a cop. A cop is something you consciously choose to do. It is like comparing that to something completely beyond a person's control, like what your skin color is asinine. You aren't born a cop. That is something you specifically decide to pursue. So it's not even apples and oranges. It's way beyond that. I was born with this badge and a gun. You choose to be an asshole cop too? Exactly. You were born a cop just like how Tolo was born a gamer. I was born a boober. So what are these dudes doing? Are we gonna beat the fuck out of them too? I was born inside RuneScape? There's more talking about having bias towards large groups. But my argument was not, I think cops are bad. My argument is that a police officer is a position that has an innate power over me as a civilian. That can be abused, and it's likely to not be abused, but just the power differential is what makes me nervous. Because they absolutely, objectively have the power over me to just completely ruin my life and get off scot-free in America. So it's less about generalizing cops and more about the innate power that a cop has, so if one is bad, they can fuck my life up and never see any bit of consequence for it. Okay. Let me see. Says the one dating a fan. I don't have any power over my quote-unquote fans. But it's interesting that you think there's a power differential there, Demonov. What's that like? You're relying on people to be a decent person and not fuck up your life. All it takes is one not to care. I just don't like the concept of someone having that power over me, regardless of who that person is. Especially when the institution is not exactly expeditious with getting rid of bad apples. The reason we have racism is because of gaming. Tolomeo holds power over me. Also, it's fair to point out, there absolutely is, but I don't... Like, you just contradicted yourself, though. Do I call you guys my family? Do I... do I do anything to create that power over you? I don't think I do. In fact, I take every opportunity to say that you should never listen to me, that I'm just a moron on the internet like many of you are. And so any power that you feel is that I have over you is you bringing that into existence. Like, it would be a fair argument, and I have said that a lot of streamers do have that innate power because they try to appeal to your sense of as a collective. But you're just saying that you're not actively trying to do things you deem malicious. That doesn't change anything. No, you misheard. I'm saying that I don't do anything that would instill a sense of power that I have over you. You can keep misrepresenting the argument if you'd like, but don't. It's not a good look. Like, every time I've brought that up, I say the power differential is because they cultivate what's called a fan base, and they instill a sense of groupthink in the fan base to where they tend to feel pressure to conform to the group. I don't feel like you guys have that pressure here. I guess you could disagree with that, but I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Because there are plenty of people, like right now you're disagreeing with me, right? Which is a good thing, by the way. I'm not upset or anything that you're disagreeing with me, but I think I've fostered a group of people who I don't really have that level of power over. Is there a power differential just innately because I'm a streamer? Maybe. But I think it's markedly less significant than a lot of other streams and internet content people. Because I don't cultivate a certain type of person. Even if you're like you, Demonov, where you come here just to be contrarian and disagree with everything I say, you're still allowed to voice that. You're still allowed to be here. I don't police what is acceptable and unacceptable discussion. Okay. Not a group, by the way. Licky Licky. Is that really the route you're going? Are you gonna ignore what I'm saying and point to the one person doing a window licker emote? I guess that's a good way to save face. Consider this your last fucking warning. Damn it, yeah, I was expecting a little bit more pizzazz. What does he want me to do? Better head off to another island and lay over to this... I just have to go to a different island in general? I really need to read. I need to read some of this shit. I talked about pizza a day or two ago. I had to travel 1 hour to Pizza Hut because of it. Okay. You already admitted to there being a power from you being a streamer? But you're ignoring everything else I said, though. Why are you doing that? Like, in the sense of the social structure, I have a minute amount of power because I am the streamer, so in a sense of speaking, I am the leader of this group of people, whether you consciously view it that way or not, and I'm not denying that. But that's not really what we were talking about, because you were talking about fucking fans and shit, and how that is a misappropriation of power. I'm still waiting to hear more elaboration on that. When are you going to hit him with the okay retard? Because I'm curious what he's going to come up with. That's right, Tolo has my soul, I can't leave. Why are they sailing on a ship when they can fly? Those are the troops that are there in case they get knocked over. They could just fly back on. They can pick you up and just drop you off the ship. Well, everyone's opinions are mostly valid. Tolo's are more valid because I want his cummies. That's weird. Tolo's my daddy. He makes my life choices. I just want to build, dude. I thought I was going to be able to build on this fucking island now. Tolomeo gave us these, so the power structure is fine. Tolo influences my seep schedule. Yeah. Whenever you listen to me, you just start seeping. Okay. So they took all of my shit and I'm in jail again. Yay. No building for a few hours now. I think I'm just gonna beat this game off stream so I can actually build on stream. This is ridiculous. I like this game, but this shit is so... It's dragging on so hard. Why aren't you building, streamer? I want to. The game doesn't want me to. Dude, look at that fucking lady. Holy shit, look at her. Build in Minecraft? I don't want to build in Minecraft. I want to build in this game. Build right now? I have literally no tools or anything. Influencer has to be the worst term to come out of this generation. It's definitely up there. If you refer to yourself as an influencer, I pretty much am incapable of taking you seriously. Unless I guess it's if you're saying it in an ironic fashion, maybe. Also, look at the pretty gate. Nice of them to let you keep the bunny suit. Well, they want eye candy, dude. Man isn't a dedicated Dragon Quest builder. It's been literally like 5 streams since I built something in this game. It feels terrible, man. Feels fucking terrible. Does the pyramid not count? That's not my structure. That's like something the game railroads you into building. I don't know what's better, that drug dealer sounding name or Portage sounding on. How about just a streamer? Like anyone on the internet, like if you say streamer, they're immediately gonna know what you're talking about. Like even broadcaster is better than influencer, and broadcaster sounds so pompous for something like streaming. Like, I just don't really envision too many people be... Like, I've met people in real life, like, out in the wild, who understand what a streamer is. Granted, those are people my age, and explaining it to someone older, explaining it to a boomer, might be a little bit more difficult. But I think saying something like influencer is a term that makes you seem super high and mighty, like you have a lot of unwarranted self-importance. But that's just my opinion. That's just like my opinion, man. It's okay if you disagree. Explaining things to boomers. How about artist? Do you think I'm an artist? Do you think my streams are works of art? What would you rate this game? The building portion, like an 8.5 out of 10. The story, like maybe a 5 out of 10 if I'm being generous. I just really want to build shit. Visionary? I've never seen someone call themselves a visionary. That's never happened for me. Hope you played Death Stranding. I don't think I'm going to play Death Stranding. I don't think that's my kind of game. Influencer is a self-appointed title given themselves by broadcasters trying to market themselves for ad revenue. Visionary is a term invented for resumes. We gotta till the fields. Visionary is like an inventor or someone that makes change happen. Yeah, like me. Like me, dude. You know what I've changed? My nappies while playing RuneScape. I'm a fucking visionary. Tolo, the inventor of retards on the internet. Quality average on Twitch. Yeah, it's dropped way lower ever since I started streaming. Only thing Tolo invents is excuses not to stream. Hey. That's not nice. I started my stream at 2 in the fucking morning because I didn't wanna skip out on stream. That's scary, dude. You know what it's like starting 4 hours late? Like how nerve-wracking that is? You're right, though. you're right, though. I don't know, just... It's definitely my weakest point as a streamer, and I won't contest that. But I just have a lot of days where I'm just not in the right mindset to deal with people. Like, I get too much in my head, and I don't know. I understand it probably sounds like bullshit, but I just really try to avoid having streams where it's just gonna be me, like, lashing out at chat and being fucking annoying. Like, I want to feel like I'm A-okay and good for a stream. Souls Grind ended, and now we're in the streamer post-game. And lately, it's just there's not a lot of shit that I really feel motivated to do, too. Like, there is also that. Like, I want to build in this game, but every time I play it, I get kidnapped by a bunch of fuckers trying to make me plant cabbage seeds on some foreign island. And I don't get to build it all, and I spend hours doing shit like this. It's kinda... it's kinda fucked. There are no games out, no games on sale worth buying. I'm just too picky with video games. Like, I should have gone back and played a lot of old shit. Like, do a Gothic 2 run or something. Talking about playing Minecraft for a while or starting a server. Wouldn't be hours if you spent more time following the orange marker. But that's what I'm doing. I think your actions with people would be even worse if you were something like a McDonald's clerk. Well, like, the thing is with that, though, don't get me wrong, I'm not being down on McDonald's clerks, but a McDonald's clerk's job isn't to, like, entertain people. Like, you can be pissy and still do a good job, but I feel like if I'm pissy as a streamer, the stream is an absolute failure on all levels. If I'm in a bad mood, just from that alone. You know? You spent 20 minutes walking back and forth while responding to the AA. Don't use the woman lover, right? You might hurt the Fifis, Beardy. What's going on, Sai Studio? Time to finally do that Yeek Demonologist stream. I wonder how a Tales of Magiel stream would fly. I work at McDonald's? No, I'm not, like I said, I'm not being down on people working at McDonald's. It's definitely harder work than what I do. It's just like streaming in a bad mood is a really bad idea because people feed off your energy when you're streaming. If you're in a bad mood, you're gonna get people trying to instigate with you, and that's going to make a negative feedback loop where you take it more seriously because you're already in a bad mood, and then it's just gonna devolve into you lashing out at chat, and nobody really wants to see that. I don't know who that is, Suicide. I see him referenced a lot, but I have no idea. This place is called Skelcatraz. How horrifying. Someone not streaming every day. It's something that I want to do. But I don't know. I feel like for me, two things, the two main issues are, number one, like I said, I'm a moody bitch. I have a personality issue in that regard, I guess. I talk a lot about how I don't think it's funny that I'm a streamer, and that's because I'm so pissy. I'm in a bad mood more often than not, and I'm just like a whiny little bitch at the end of the day. And when I'm in those moods, it doesn't really make for good streaming content. And number two, I think I'm the kind of person that it's really easy to be overexposed to. Like, I don't think there are very many people who would want to listen to me 5 days a week. I think that would be too much. Like, I think I'm okay in small doses. But I'm a little too much to just be constantly around. That's not something I think. That's something I know. I don't know if that translates to the streaming thing, but I know, like, in my interpersonal relationships, too much of me is generally a bad thing. What's going on, AnnisJS99? And thank you, Duke, for the host. I appreciate it, dog. How was your stream? Bell reminds me of boxing bells. Yeah, me too. Okay. Did that 3 years ago, but that was different because like, back then, I liked the stream. I enjoyed having my stream, and I tried to make my stream good, but my bigger motivation was doing shit in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, like cucking Craddock at one point, and then being good enough to be the first one to no-roll everything as soon as it came out. Like, I had a very concrete goal back then, and not so much now. My goal is a lot more nebulous these days. My goal now is to be a good streamer, which, you know, mission fucking failed, right? Nipping that one in the bud before someone says it. Says it? Says it. Excuse me, I'm dumb. So where the fuck do I get that? What does he want me to do? You were the first? Yeah, I invented that entire category of challenge runs. Nobody did that shit before me, dog. Nobody will acknowledge that, but that is how it went down. Mental tank is about empty. I'm going to sleep. Take it easy. Which category? Level 1, no rolling, blocking, parrying. Farting in the bathtub challenge run was all me, though. How's the stream going, by the way? It's going alright. Very tired of streamers that put on a happy front. I don't mind it if you can tell that's how the streamer is. But I feel like Twitch is a labyrinth of positivity mongers. Like, it's really off-putting to me when someone goes on that, like, fake positivity, hype, hoip, sub-hoip shit, and you can tell that it's not really how they are. Because it's, like, trying to force good vibes. You're not allowed to talk about anything besides the safe topics, like, how many bits you want to give me, shit like that. I really have a negative visceral reaction to that sort of stream. Can't talk about racism? Yeah. Like, regardless of whether you think I'm an idiot or not, regardless of whether you think I'm a power-tripping abuser who oppresses my rats, you can't really deny that you're allowed to talk about whatever the fuck you want. You're allowed to be yourself here. For better or for worse. Sometimes it's a bad thing. Like in the case of Yogi, I would argue that's a bad thing, because we all know him to be a degenerate who wants to lick his fellow chat members. Hello, Grizzly. What's going on, dude? Doesn't bleed purple? I don't. You ban for using other streamers' emotes in their chat? Well, I don't ban you unless you're doing something that's gonna get me banned, basically. That's really what it boils down to. Friendship lickies. Unban Yogi. He's not banned in stream chat. I'll unban Yogi if he comes in and asks me. I'll let him live in the Fight Club and not Happy Feels. Just allow cowboy hats in prison? This isn't that illegal. Rat Lord Tolo oppresses the unworthy. Yogi got banned. Apparently, what my Discord moderator said is he would post a lot of shit that was explicitly forbidden in the main section of Discord and immediately delete it to try to evade consequence. And he kept doing it, and they ended up getting tired of it, and they pulled the trigger on him. That's what they told me. Or they didn't. That's a lie. They didn't tell me that. That's what they were saying in the admin chat that I read. Because I didn't talk to any of them about it. That's a lie. But I have a lot more reason to believe my moderators over someone who wants to lick everybody who comes into my stream. So I'm going with their I'm going with their explanation is just. And told me he got banned for insulting B. Oh well, in that case, then fuck it, he's not coming back. But that's a whole different story. If it's for insulting B, then that's no good. That's like one of the things you can't do here. You can't talk shit on my B-boy. Area strictly off limits to boneheaded prisoners like you. Okay, so how I gotta sneak in or something. Doesn't the R-word get you banned on Twitch? No, I say that shit every day, dude. Literally every stream I say it like 100 times. See, that's like... I think soda popping is a normie streamer. But right now, he is my daddy. Even though he stole my Madeir video to entertain his stream, I forgive him because he says retard, and he shields me from consequences of saying that word for the time being. Because if I ever get in trouble for it, I can go, but my soda pops! And that'll be a valid defense in a court of law. RDJ said Yogi kept telling people to kill themselves and deleting the messages. Are you sure about that one? Nope. You stole a video from you? He didn't really. Like, he took my no-roll Madeir video when he was getting fucked by Madeir on his Dark Souls playthrough and acted like he was the one playing it. But he didn't even give me a handy for that, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yogi he's a weeaboo who likes to lick people. He's, I think it's kind of rude to call someone a follower. Like, what if I just said, hello there, followers, it is I, your overlord, Tolomeo. You may call me Kyle. How are you followers doing today? That'd be really weird. There's streamers who refer to their audience like that. I'd like that very much, thank you. Shit. What's going on, Sea Dogs? I don't like your name very much. We're in the rat church, it's okay. We would bow, as is the law, otherwise haram. See, I'm gonna go ahead and say something you're not gonna like. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you need to be more like Demonov in this regard. You need to hold my feet to the fire, and not just to go along with shit I say. Like, that's why, even though I disagree with what Demonov was saying, people like him are important, because you need people who go against the grain, even if it's not coming necessarily from, because, like I said, he does have a tendency to just disagree with whatever I say on principle, but you need people like that. You need people who disagree, or everything gets fucked up. I'm a shining example in some respects, yes. In some respects, yes it is. I don't have any other words to explain. What would you say? Hardly. I agree most of the time. No, tonight you've definitely been you've been contrarian as hell. Tonight specifically. You know what you've been doing, dog. You're doing it right now. Fall in line, Demonov. Bend the knee. Suck my microchode. So what am I doing right now? Arguing in your chat is spooky, though? No, it's not. You're conflict averse. You're just not confident enough in yourself to actually have arguments, I feel. Microchode impossible to find. It's like, where's Waldo? I don't mind conflict one-on-one. Yeah, because you can use... Because you're a whammon. And you're a streamer too. You can abuse people one-on-one. I've seen you do it to Grizz. I've seen what you do to that poor fucking man. He's a shell of his former self, and I've only known him for like a week. It's because nobody can hold you accountable one-on-one. It's like a he said, she said sort of thing. What's going on, Rabbit United Nations? Conflict averse because it lacks. Please agree with this. I need it. Whenever I'm left twiddling my thumbs, so many questions come into my mind. Fuck you guys, you know you two fucking win all the arguments. I hate it here. See, now look at this. This is the lashing out phase. This is the trying to garner sympathy. This is what my mom does. Where I'll talk to her, hey, you know what? You should not let your dog piss on the floor. You just fucking hate my dog and want it to die. You win, Kyle. You win. You know what? I'm done. You win. It's literally like my fucking mom. I've dealt with that shit my entire fucking life. It's miserable. It's like, yes, that's what I said. That's what I said. I want Mr. Crumpets to die. What's going on, Puzzle? You can't say anything. Just shuts you down. You're having a chill, in good faith conversation. And then it's, just shut it down. Just shut the entire fucking thing down. For parents, you can't disagree. No, I disagree. I don't care. I'll disagree all I want. Favorite is when the parents think they're correct because they're the parent. You're just a dumb fucking kid. What are you talking about? Mom's dog's Mr. Crumpets? Yeah, he's a little shih tzu. He's a fucking... He's an asshole. The slime looks like it wants to be Jimin's friend. Can I shove it up my pussy? What's going on, Booker? Yeah. Wait. No fucking way. No fucking way. Wrangler's Ring lets you make friends with monsters, provided they're interested. I can tame the rats. The game has changed, motherfuckers. I can tame the rats. I now have the ring that lets me exert my inherent streamer privilege over you. Why haven't you played the rat bending game? What the fuck is it? I haven't even heard of that. The rat bending game. That sounds miserable. Like you just take a rat and you crack him open like a Slim Jim. Okay, who's up? We're gonna name this slime. Plague Tale? Oh, that game looks lame as hell. You get to be a wee rat bender. Alright, to honor his bravery going against the grain and not being a rat, we're gonna name this slime Demonov. Alright. What a surprise, the slime follows Jimin. Yum yum, Monster Munchies, my favorite. I'm not a bad slime, you know, I promise. Is what you thought I was going to say, wasn't it? The name's Splodger Splodgington Oosquire. By the way, don't be thinking you could give me a silly old nickname, Goo Man. That said, Demonov isn't too shabby. Alright then, I'll take it. It's not like anyone oozes their real name around here anyways. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. If you're a shitlord, you'll be rewarded. Just because you disagree with me doesn't make you a shitlord. I can understand how you would think that coming from a coming from a North Korea-style chat where everyone falls in line or they get brutally executed, they get canceled. But that's not how we operate here. Let's talk later. The jailers tend to drop their guard after the sun goes down. If you don't have anything better to do, just sit on that bench over there. Okay. Squeeze myself into your rags and lie low until night slime. Eating shit builds character. True. Sometimes in life, someone's just gotta make you eat shit. Alright, so I'm carrying the slime in my asshole. Hank is absolutely a shitlord. Hank is, for sure. But I didn't name the slime Hank, did I? Let me see. If it isn't the one and only number 5932, got a veritable feast for you. That wasn't good. I think being a contrarian makes you a shitlord, but I guess I did not consider they were sharing actual opinions. It's hard to tell sometimes. How did Hank end up being the stream's punching bag? Literally just read the line below, Zolfi. Literally, like, it's poetry. I don't even have to say shit. He just explained it himself. He has an R. Kelly emote and says shit like any ladies in chat want to check out the old Hanku-chan basement. You just can't make this shit up, huh? Holy fuck, dude. This is slander? How? How? Do you even know what slander means, Hank? Hank was well behaved for 6 months once. That must have been before I started streaming. Because I don't really remember that. That the jailer locks piss slut Jimin in a nasty little cell where he gets to ferment in his own urine all night. Time for Betty buys. You think Hank had friends before you started streaming? Sure, everyone has friends, dude. What are you talking about? Who the fuck doesn't have friends? You wanted to escape from here, don't you? Then Betty buys will have to wait, slurp. I happen to know that there's a super special secret hidden somewhere in your cell. Take a goo look around and see if you can find it. I don't have friends, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The ladies love me. I don't believe you. Oh yeah, let's look inside of our slightly smelly toilet. Jimin plunges his hand into the pot and has a good feel around. He doesn't find anything of interest. For all this shit talking, I'd almost feel the chat would be a little emptier without Hank. Maybe. It's possible. Am I fucking retarded? Where's the secret? What secret? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Oh. Take a closer look at the floor. Okay. How is it down there? An old Gooman friend of mine dug this tunnel in secret. Check that pot over there for more oozeful information. Okay. Judging by the terrible stench, this pot seems to have been used as a prisoner's toilet. I guess this is where the rainforest refugees went to. Jimin plunges his hand Doesn't find anything of interest. Slightly soiled piece of paper. Fucking... All I got is a shitty note. That's not that cool. Found something, have you? Try splattering it out on this simple, small table and see what it says. I gotta do the slurp every time. Goo on, then. Take a closer look. What does it say? I am the escapologist extraordinaire. No prison, penitentiary, or pail of water can hold me. Tonight I shall attempt my most daring getaway yet. I shall escape from Skelkatraz. None other has ever achieved this feat. It pains me to leave my sidekick behind, but such is the lot of the professional powder taker. These feet were made for fleeing, and that's just what they'll do. I will succeed, of that there is no doubt. However, should by some fatal fortune my mission fail, I implore whomsoever finds this letter to do what I could not. Yours fleetingly, Gottfried, escapologist extraordinaire. Kenshi, not this weekend, but next weekend. His plan failed, he disappeared, and no blobby has ever seen him since. I always admired Gottfried. Been waiting for someone to carry on his legacy ever since he vanished. Please, 6207, don't let my friends' dreams be squelched. Tell me you'll finish what Gottfried started and escape from Skelkatraz. Goo-rate. Let's start gooing then. Okay. I don't want to ruin the moment, but we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Skelkatraz is surrounded by miles and miles of ocean. Even if we do manage to escape, we won't be gooing anywhere without a boat. What's that? The children of Hargan seized the boat you were on when they caught you? That's Slooper. If your ship's being held somewhere nearby, we can ooze it to make our getaway. So, surprised you were sailing the seas in the first place. The children don't allow you goomans to ooze boats. But it's worked out in our favor this slime. This slime. All we have to do now is find a way out of here and to find your ship. Okay. I am the sexiest man alive in this outfit. Look at this shit. Look at my little bunny butt. You violated the law licking and Baru emotes. It's true. We don't accept panda kind here. Howdy, sugar buns. Okay. Fuck me. What am I supposed to do? What about the WoW pandas? Those are even worse. Jimin is the thickest, most manlettiest builder to ever walk the land. Oh. I see. I'm fucking blind. Only on the basis that the pandas keep trying to kill us. Rat kind and panda kind are opposed. We cannot coexist. Pandaren sucked, but the expansion itself was good. Yeah, I loved the PvP island full of dinosaurs. It was really epic. I think that was the last time I seriously played World of Warcraft, and I didn't like it. I played Classic, played BC, played Lich King, and I played a little bit of Pandas. Hey, buddy. It's just a corpse. Uh-oh. Let's have a mosey around this building and see if we can find a way out. What do you guys think the best World of Warcraft expansion is, and why is it Burning Crusade? Just out of curiosity. I don't know how many of you are WoW players. Panda before Cataclysm? No, it was after. I was never a PvP person. Questing was good. Did you do PvP in BC? Yes. Hello, Airloth. Wrath of the Lich King, don't at me, I'm objectively right. You want to know? I have a, what is called in your lands a hot talkie about Wrath of the Lich King. I think Wrath of the Lich King was really good, but I think that's when some of the most pervasively bad elements were introduced, like the dungeon finder that just teleports you there, and like integrating daily quests into actual like progression. Like that's when the daily quests were starting to get really out of hand, and it felt like you had a fucking job. Like the actual content of Wrath was dope, but I feel like a lot of the things that led to WoW being a diluted experience were introduced. Well, no, dailies were introduced in BC, but they got really bad in Wrath. Like that was kind of the tipping point for me. Wrath of the Lich King, because it's when I managed to join the game. Probably have more Final Fantasy XIV players than WoW players. BC is my favorite, sir. You don't have to call me sir. That's startlingly polite. The giant rep farm was so effing boring. Yeah, and it doesn't really add anything to the game. Like, it just... the only thing it adds is stuff that makes you feel obligated to play. Where previously, for Classic and BC... a lot of people I know who played that had no problem just sticking with their subscription, because there was still shit to do. It just didn't feel forced as much, like the daily quests. You can queue for dungeons from anywhere now. Isn't this fun? I remember making the pilgrimage to Blackrock Depths. It was some good shit. Battle of Azeroth is the best. Is there anyone who non-ironically believes that? I thought the BFA was the most reviled expansion since Warlords of Draenor, or whatever the fuck it was called. That's wild to me. Okay. Part of the fun was walking to dungeons? Well, it sounds really stupid when you put it that way. Like... it's not so much walking to dungeons as it is feeling like you actually have to traverse the big-ass open world they created for you. It felt more like an actual coherent world when you had to go places. Started as a total train wreck, right now it's okay, better than WoD. Even straight-up WoW apologists don't like that expansion. Fast travel is God's gift. See, you also need to remember I'm a retard Morrowind cultist who detests fast travel, unless it's something like taking a boat or using actual integrated and sensical fast travel methods. Okay. So wait, what do you want me to do, asshole? Get some sleep before morning? Alright, we just gotta fill in our bed. Let's go on Bath Vader. Boat or a Silk Strider? Yeah, shit like that. Don't mind Dragon's Dogma fast travel. Don't mind walking if things aren't buttfuck huge for no reason. That's a really hard thing to quantify, though. Not quantify, but qualify. Like, how big is too big for games like that? Because there's, like, I'm sort of two minds on it. There's one thing to be said for their, like, in a realistic world, there's not just, like, a cave around every fucking corner, and there's a lot of kind of empty space. But that doesn't always translate to something that's fun to play. So it depends on the game. Dragon's Dogma, at the start you were forced to walk anyways. I don't really remember that much about Dogma. Wait. But I already slept till morning. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance is fast travel, where you had a chance to have a random encounter. Oh, do I have to go out and do my daily prison labor. Dragon's Dogma was awesome, though. I liked Bitter Black Isle. I wasn't such a big fan of the main game, I guess, but the DLC was amazing. Uh-oh. That's right. Dragon's Dogma card escort mission was lit. That was definitely the low point of that game, I think. Hated unlocking flying in FF14 Heavensward because the zones were clearly made with flying in mind to show off the new verticality, but walking it all was abysmal. Toll only improves the content that pounds your ass? No, not really. Not really. I just think that Dragon's Dogma's open world was too... I don't know. It felt like a game that benefited a lot more being a more refined experience instead of some weird open world shit. It felt like it would have worked better as a dungeon crawler for me than like the weird open world stuff they had. That's just like my opinion, man, and it's okay if you disagree with it. But Bitter Black Isle felt like a much more focused experience, and I enjoyed that. Boring? Not even boring. It just felt like it was too scatterbrained almost. Like it had like almost an identity crisis in what it wanted to be. Like it spread itself too thin. So I almost want to say I would like it if it was more linear, but it's really more than that. Getting from place to place was rough. I never understood why they forced a slow section on a game like that. Emptiness? No, because I think in open world games, emptiness is okay. I guess like the world just felt too generic to me and not really inspired. Like there were some really cool areas. Like I remember the northern part of the map, there was like this sunken ruin with a griffin. That was really neat. It was interesting. It felt way more inspired than the rest of the map, but it was like kind of just a generic sprawling green woodland that you see in every fantasy game. It didn't really feel like it had a lot going for it. They had something interesting going on with the pawn system and how they learned from you. Or from how you attacked enemies. What's going on, Truth? One of my favorite experiences with Dragon's Dogma actually came years after I played it, where I made a pawn named Spaghetti that was intentionally designed to do nothing and be completely worthless because I didn't want an NPC helpful or helping me really. And then Hank played Dragon's Dogma, and sure enough, I guess the little pawn trading system led to him acquiring Spaghetti and bitching about the pawn not doing anything, and that shit was hilarious to me. I thought that was so fucking funny. Like, that shit had me rolling, dude. I got urine a modders. That was good times. Playing DD and I have a pawn that is a tiny Hitler. That's not good. It's not good at all. DD has good combat, but everything else is shit. Yours was more helpful than a modder's, TBH. It shouldn't have been. That means I failed. I failed in my duties if mine was even remotely useful. I also think I gave him the squeaky voice, too. A modder? Yeah, I can't believe a modder is fucking dead again. I haven't seen him today, so I'm pretty sure he died. What's going on, fucker butt? I had a squeaky voice, Omega laughing out loud, Crystal fucking XD, right, gamer? Game is hideously unbalanced in a bad way. What do you mean? I enjoyed playing Warrior and having the only good attack be the jump attack. The guild motto in PoE is still a motto is the guild slut 10 chaos per hour. Is that a problem? What's going on, Argart? Actually built anything in this game outside of the Rattlin? No, not really. Turns out this is a JRPG with a building minigame. If he's dead, he can't be a slut, can he? That's just like your opinion. I think that's not a very progressive mindset, Logan. I don't think you know where you are. Fucked up voices you could put on pawns was their only redeeming quality. What was some of the shit they would say constantly? Like wolves are afraid of fire. Wolves hunt in packs and something was afraid of fire. The maggots only make it better. Sorry that I sent you an Ayaya. I regret it. I told you about sending me Ayayas, bro. I fucking told you, didn't I? You think I'm joking? You send me an Ayaya on Discord and I'm gonna send you a fucked up shock image right back. I hope you enjoyed it, Bivrak. Did you touch yourself a little bit? Focus on cleaning. Soak to the bone, they fear fire and ice both. Streamed my Overwatch 2-2-2 placements yesterday, never touching that shit game again. That bad, huh? Thought you would send me a Pokemon drawing? Why would I send you a fucking Pokemon drawing? Are you crazy? No, I did not. How come? Overwatch is a fucking disappointment now. You guys looking forward to, So wait, what am I doing then? Do I put them in the fucking fire? Because they cleaned, didn't I? Yeah, you guys like Overwatch too? Is that gonna be good for you? This is the incinerator. No matter the manner of a prisoner's death, whether by old age or bad luck, the cleansing fire shall give them new life as willing warriors for the High Priest Hargan. Use these bones to add to their own numbers, aren't they? The whole thing freaks me out. Does Hargan really get his kicks from turning humans into monsters? Leave them down here. They want them so much they can come and get them themselves. Overwatch has somehow only gotten worse over time. Haven't they just released a new character, too? Got the door open, that means you can get into the yard from your cell. That won't get us off the island. Any idea what to do next? Gonna look for a way to open up the underground tunnels. Okay, so I need a hammer. And he's shit? Is he really? They released a character to appeal to foot fetishists. New characters don't really fix the problem with Overwatch. So what would you say are the problems with Overwatch, then, as someone who's completely ignorant to them? I hate Overwatch's team mechanics. Healing tanking sucks for a shooter. Remade the whole game. It's a team game. They changed meta too much. It's too balanced around the ultimates. They should reveal another character being gay to make it relevant and good again. More thick characters, it makes it unfun. Same around every game whenever a meta gets established. Ultimate economy is pretty annoying. Barriers and ultimates for me. Okay. Fair enough. I remember I had fun with it for like 2 weeks and I pretty much never played it again. Misuse of ultimates will just lose the game for you. Too many characters with barriers. Those 2 weeks were sick though. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing them. Remember when we beat the fuck out of internet sensation Cryatoic? and his girlfriend at the time got really mad at us. Oh man, that was a good time. Got OW from Humble, never touched and probably never will. Back when Zeg played with us. The last game he wanted to play with me is Fallout 76. I need to talk to that motherfucker again. I miss little Timmy. Wonder what he's been up to. We doing it. Find an empty cell. Dude. It's like we're really fisting orphans again. Is this the Asylum Demon SL on fist only? Yeah, basically. Oh shit, he doesn't even hit hard. This Smasher being overpowered, no skill, bitch. It's Fallout 76 dead now since the free weekend is closed. Whatever happened to the update that's gonna add NPCs? Did that shit ever come out? You guys remember that? That's in winter? There's no way the game's gonna survive to winter. They're just gonna have a game with like 0 people fucking playing it for 3 months. Have you seen the Fall of Fallout 76 video? I have not. Also, by the way, just in case I know that I'm supposed to find a cell, I just want to see if I can punch him to death. Honestly surprised it's not free yet. Yeah, I made a prediction around this time last year that a year from its release it was going to be free to play. So it looks like I'm going to eat shit on that. But it really should be, in my opinion. I had a long lifespan of 1 month. You underestimate Fallout fans? I'm a Fallout fan. Actually, no, I'm not. I hate Fallout 4. Fallout 76. And Apex is free and runs better than Fallout? Fallout 76 is worth $60. From everything I've heard, that's not true. I think you're the only person who likes not New Vegas. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought I would be able to avoid that by jumping. Apparently not. Okay. I think my time is up, gamers. I think my goose might be cooked here. He's not even close to dying. Rather buy 10 more Fallout 76 than 1 Iceborne? Now you're just being ridiculous. Now you're just being ridiculous, hanky poo. That's a bad bait. See, he's not baiting though. Like, he played the shit out of 76. He loves that game. AT handler costume. And he hates Monster Hunter World. I actually believe that he's not joking. If it was anyone else, yeah, shit bait. But with Hank, I don't know, man. Retard player for a retard game. Hold on, can I really just stay right here and his tracking fucks up? No roll strats, baby. Why is Malroth being a big dumb? He doesn't have a weapon. Oh my fucking god. Abretus, is that you? It's literally exactly like fighting Abretus. Uh-oh. He's a little bit harder. Hello, eat bread, get head. What's going on, dude? Played Monster Hunter World a few nights ago. You didn't play with me, dude? What the fuck? Why? It's like a Breedis, but you don't kill it in 2 seconds. Yeah. Streaming DQ B2. You should have been like, yo, dude, let's play. And I would have stopped my stream right there. Quest is solo only too. You're right. It's a... I'm conflicted because they clearly put a lot of work into it. Can you carry me through AT Xeno? Probably not. I don't think I could fucking kill the multiplayer version in time by myself. Maybe if I got Longsword and just hit its chest constantly. Plenty of people put a lot of hard work into making things that suck. Do you guys think Ancient Legends sucks? Also, we're fucked. You want to know why? Hunger, yep. can only hit one time once you're hungry. Lots of work to make you fall at 76. Still a hit and S. And you're right. Oh my god, this is I'm not giving up though. I'm not backing down. Different from I find Hank's post more irritating than Lushin. AoE roots that knock you down when it's enraged summons mobs. I mean, it was really easy, but it was not really fun. God damn it. Foiled by hunger. I didn't feel like I was fighting a monster with a moveset. That's fair. World first, yeah, baby. Washed up Dark Souls runner, clinging to relevancy the only way he can. He's not doing his charge attack anymore. I think I got him in an AI loop. I gotta get as much damage as possible before my hunger runs out. Because then it's gonna be really rough, because I'm only gonna be able to hit him once every couple seconds. Oh shit. Fallout 76 Battle Royale was a garbage attempt to get more players. What happened to the GIFs? They're tired. Could always eat Malroth's ass, it's true. Imagine if Malroth was helpful. What happened to real games? You don't think this is a real game, Vegan? I remember when my chat used to love me playing this, and then we stopped building. The lava does 2 damage. Okay. Are you ready? So how you guys doing? Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, OP boss, game so unfair. Hunger's bullshit. I'll watch a movie before you're done. Only the pizza was there to warn you. Gotta get something from killing this guy. You think I'm gonna get a handy? Dragon Quest builders too. I'd rather runecraft than do this. You're supposed to hide, I know. I know. You think I like to hide? Fuck, I did it again. Ooh, alright, alright. I think this guy has a full heal. He's spamming his bad attack way more now. It sucks. Okay. Okay. Hit him one time. Eat Malroth. That's rude. Dude, fuck this. He's... I don't understand this AI. Why is he just spamming that shit now? Boil his shoes for food. Okay. Stop getting hit. I've invested a lot of my ego into watching you beat this. Yeah, if I get hit one more time with a foot stomp, I'm dead. What's going on, Just a Gamer John? Alright, asshole, come on. Happens if you die? So I'm not regenerating health anymore because I'm in the yellow. So I can't make any more mistakes. Why is Malroth doing nothing? Well, you know, he's chilling. Okay, punch him. Punch him in the ass. Yeah, I'm supposed to run away from this guy, and I'm not because I'm stupid. You know how it is. I want to kill him. It was going pretty quick until I ran out of food. I ran out of hunger meter, and now I can only get one swing in. Just away in the building and getting off this island. This is the most fun I've had playing this all night. Because of all the other shit. Let me have my fun. You guys are going to remember this moment for the rest of your lives. This is going to be my Michael Jackson, this is it moment. Like, you guys will tell your grandkids about this day. How much HP this ogre has? Approximately a lot. His high expectations? Yeah. I think you'll get grandkids. What's going on, One-Arm Scissor? Building? Fighting unintended mobs? Pog champ? Yeah, can I get some Pogger champions? I know you're just gonna do your thing. He literally just alternates now. Tolo is the LA beast of Twitch. Let's not get carried away. Pogger, Resident Sleeper. There's not one person who finds this Resident Sleeper. I refuse to believe it. This is thrilling. This is like chugging 3 monsters. White monsters. What? The hitbox was incorrect. Alright, now we get the dinging. Alright. This is probably it for me, gamers. Can I get the dinging sound to add to the experience? Should have gemmed in Adrenaline +2. Fucking 2, Jesus Christ, the RNG's so lit. What's going on, Mardos? I'm so lit right now. Okay. What's going on, Genghis Carl? I'm great. I'm doing a challenge run. I'm trying to kill this enemy that I'm very clearly not supposed to fight, and I'm out of food. So I can only attack one time, and then I get stunned for 2 seconds. It's lit. How are you doing, Carl? Monster's also in red HP. Yeah, this is like Sonic Fox versus that other dude. I don't know his name. Such a good influencer. He took a hit to add cinematic low health pings. It's true. It's all fabricated. The world is an illusion, and so is my stream. Nice emote, Hank, you dumb fuck. Just glad there's no trumpets. It's fair. I bet you I could get a second hit there, but I'm not gonna risk it. Sonic Fox versus low tier god. Fuck it, I'm risking it. Okay. I can get it safely. Because he's literally done the same pattern, like, for fucking 5 minutes, so... That's like a 50% DPS increase. That's amazing. Would also help if I knew exactly where to stand for that. Not gonna lie, this is stressing me out. You know I'm gonna fuck up and die at the last second, too. That is like the T-Dog special right there. Alright, give me more tubes. Can I have some more tubes? Thank you. What do you think's gonna happen? Get the epic win, not the epic fail. Game disarm you? Yeah, I'm on Alcatraz right now and I'm trying to kill the warden, I guess. %100% sure nothing. Quick, find an empty cell? Hell no. I almost ran into that. What is he doing? What the fuck?! Alright, we're trying that again. Okay, so if he goes he's gonna break his pattern. Like, every time he does that shit, he breaks his pattern. He does a different pattern. I guess that's what that is. Oh, what the fuck is this? God damn it, I'm an asshole. Enjoy your time down there. It should help you realize how nice your old cell was. Fuck. I don't think I'm getting a second chance at that one, gamers. I'm sorry I failed you. Reload, save. I haven't saved, though. Okay, when's the last autosave? See, I don't know how long ago that is. You think I should do it? I'm not gonna do it. I don't know how long ago it is. Because I think it's at the start. Very beginning, yeah, fuck that. I would be open to saving and checking, but like the load times are ridiculous in this game. Risk it, T-Dog, thumbs up. That's not a real emote, you knave. Maybe I should make that. Maybe I should just make a rat with a thumbs up. Or a cozy rat that's a hunchback. What the fuck is that? Is that a butter dragon? Holy shit, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Christ almighty. My persona? Cozy rat would be lit. Make a thumbs up, but the rat is the thumb. Looks like Barney fucks Spyro. That's hot. That's my fetish, dude. I'm touching my butthole to that. Why does that dragon look like it almost has tits? What's the story to this game? Would you get mad at me if I told you I don't know and I'm not really concerned and I just want to build? I guess we're building and these dudes, the children of Hargan, are oppressing us. Have Sif with a thumbs up. What the fuck was that? Did he just have a stroke? Man, I can't believe I got clapped by that dude. I know if I went back, I could absolutely do it. I trust you had a fun time in the hole. It was dark, dank, and disgusting. I loved it. Wouldn't mind another night down there. Okay. So go back. I can't. If I could, I would. I'm just a big fat fucking failure. Be the pro gamer, don't compromise. I'm not a pro gamer then. I'm just a retard. What class did you play in WoW? Warrior. The only class worth playing. Everyone else is a bitch. I'm just playing. If you played something other than Wario, you weren't a bitch. You were a pussy. But hey, you are what you eat, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing. Did I miss it? I died. I'm stupid. I died at like the very end. I thought I got my actual belongings back and I was excited for a second. Hey assholes, would you look at that? Let's check out that treasure chest, Jimin. I like these little little railings. Epic fail? Did you really have to title it Epic Fail? That hurts my fucking feelings, man. Thank you, Grismore, for the 9 months. I appreciate it, dog. Daddy Tolo a whoa, give me your cummies a whoa. Sorry, I've actually just made a Patreon. Like, you guys subbing and supporting my lifestyle, you're great, but I just need more. Like Daddy needs a new yacht. So I made a Patreon, and if you want me to do anything, you're gonna have to go there. Jimmy, go back to your room, Jimmy. Didn't want to try the fight again? The last save was too far back. Tolo reading what he wants to see. Cummies. I want cuddles? Oh shit, my bad, Freudian slip. I just figured you wanted my cummies. I mean, it's the same thing at the end of the day. Like, what's really the difference between cummies and cuddles? When's the sub-only stream? Starting tomorrow, every stream's gonna be sub-only, sorry. And VODs are gonna be sub-only, too. And I'm gonna delete the VODs after 1 day and upload them to YouTube, and they're gonna have, like, 20 ads on them per hour. It's the new era, dude. I hope you're excited. One is more innocent? Yeah, cummies is way more innocent than cuddles. Because cummies, you know what you're getting, but cuddles often lead to things that aren't cuddles. That's the thing, dude. Like, cuddles are a gateway drug. Like back rubs. Like life fulfillment, no one wants that shit. We also have to pay $50 for you to turn on your mic. Back rubs, what the fuck? So you've never been rubbing a chick's back and you start at like the shoulders and you work your way down and like, oops, I'm spreading your you know, never mind. Never mind, dude. Thank you, unpronounceable name for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Hour and a half pre-stream. You guys want hour and a half pre-streams? Lamap. Stop objectifying men as evil. Ultimate in uninnocence is hand-holding. Bold of you to assume any of us have had sex. I bet Rouser's had sex. And Castley. And Venla Greg. We're all fucking wizards in here. I don't believe you. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? Where's the table where I make shit? They're not gonna have one here, right? Can I make some monster munchies? Pop some dry grass and frog stools into a frying pan. Okay. Dry grass and frog stools. Hand-holding leads to dinner and then it gets expensive. That's true. What if she wants to go to, what if she wants to go on a Disney cruise after? You never know what life may bring. The only thing you need is a snuggle? I'm a virgin? I don't believe you. I'm a detractor that spends his life watching anime? How does that make you a detractor? I don't comprehend. Woo! Shit. sleeping next to someone of the other gender count as sex? No. My dick about to fall off? Okay, JP. Remember when he used to say that shit every goddamn stream? And he'd put the fucking DSP sad terrorist frog emoji at the end of it every time. Oh, fucking Christ. He still does he? Sex is when you beat a girl at Minecraft? What are you talking about, beating women? What the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm a huge Tolomeo detractor, so I sub and donate and love the streams. Everyone is my detractor. You're taking my air. It's all mine. You're not allowed to have any of it. Dope. We can make fucking gnomes now. Ooh! It's fucking epic. Sewing station buried under the box in the back of the storehouse. Okay. The detractors don't pay for the chill content. Oh, fuck these boxes. Is this the main island? No, we got kidnapped. We got sent to Alcatraz. So now I'm a fucking little prison slut. Dude, I can make infinite gnomes. Fuck yeah. I made 999 stuffed hammer hoods. Now we can have a gnome village party, dude. Look at it. God damn. Replace all the other people with gnomes? Building a rat temple out of gnomes. Why the heck does sub cost $10? Wait, it costed you 10 or cost you 10 fucking dollars? Thank you for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. God damn. These gnomes need some slopes. True. On mobile? Is it more on mobile? Sorry, I'm a detractor. I don't sub, so I don't know. I'm just a taker. I'm not a giver. Don't sub on mobile. Jesus Christ. Normal only costs me $7? So how am I supposed to fix this, asshole? I don't have any tools. Oh, I'm supposed to use sand? I thought I was supposed to use logs. Or because Apple Google takes a cut. Imagine being a sub. I like my subs. They get me hot Cheetos and Whataburgers. I should stop right now and go get Whataburger, huh? What do you guys think? Get a honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. No? Holy fuck, 5 a.m.? Alright, we're gonna do a straw poll. You guys get to dictate my fate. Whataburger or stream? Dude, fuck this. I don't care, straw poll. Let me make a goddamn poll. Oh my god. Alright. Here you go, dude. Straw polls up. Got a raid on FF, so get something to bite, my dude. Will you come back? No. Probably not. Oh shit, dude. Alright. First 1 to 40 wins. Alright. Streaming wins. I shall starve for now. Burger lost. Burger though. I can just get one tomorrow. It's not a big deal. How many Diet Coke cans you got left? Probably about 30. You get to starve for your failure against the ogre. That's fair. Master plan to starve the streamer to death? Wait, so what have I not done? Am I fucking dumb? Not voting. So, would you guys vote for me if I ran for Presidente? Or nah? Hell no? What the fuck? Why not? You don't think I do good? Alright, here's my platform, dude. Here's my platform. Before you say yes and no, hear my platform, okay? Alright. My platform is that I'm a dumb motherfucker, so I'm not gonna fuck everything up. When it comes to specific issues, like the economy, I'm gonna get a team of economists to inform me what the right solution is. And so I'm gonna just, my job as president, I'm just gonna assemble people who know what the fuck they're doing so we can actually do shit. Science issue, I'll get some scientists. And I'll let all of you fuck whatever is in Area 51. Trusting some economists? You're gonna trust a president? Holy shit! Oof, 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 oof. Ooh, that's a yankers. Can subs be in your cabinet meeting? Yes. When it comes to budgeting, it was just an example, though. Like, I'm not... that was just the first thing that came to mind. Can I fuck the soldier stationed there? Sure. Make the roof with sandy? Yeah, I don't get it either. That's what this asshole wants me to do. Would you still live stream? I would live stream with Sif in the Oval Office. Like, we'd just be kicking it. Stream government secrets? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna IRL live stream to Area 51. Only vote for you if Cry was the opposition? God damn, dude. You think very lowly of me. Hurts my heart, dude. Will Sif rub their ass? No, Sif doesn't do that. Like, Sif has never once done the scoot. Okay, I need to think of a better platform to win you all over them. My platform doesn't seem to appease you guys right now. Alright, so check this shit out. What if I make anime illegal? Would you like that? Would you use the public messaging system to send everyone pictures of Sif? Yes. Looks like I'm going to Canada. Instant voting on the other party. What if I make ayayas illegal? Okay, and for the final thing, what if we make a new $200 bill with Sif's face on it. I have the power to do all of these things, by the way. $200 bill with a make a butt on it. Make it $5 because else I never see it. Sif's worth way more than $5 though. By making Hank vice president? No, wait until you... Dude, okay. I know who my vice president's gonna be. Get ready for it. Are you ready? It's the best choice. Everyone's gonna love it. And I'm immediately gonna be successful even if all of my positions are dog shit. You ready? Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves will be my vice president. And every rally he's gonna come out and say that you're all breathtaking, okay? I've made the invincible political platform. I cannot possibly lose. There's no way I can lose. You unlocked the door, great job. Let's go over to the hole and befriend that hammerhood. Alright. Prison guy spots you, you'll be sent back to the starting point. And that stealth section, just what I wanted. I was really hoping this game would have stealth in it. Have DSP as your treasurer? He'd raid the fucking treasury day one, dude. Holy fuck, that, like, is there a worse option for treasurer? Like, are we gonna put fucking Boogie in charge of like, the FDA? Jesus fucking Christ. Please, God, no. What's going on, Shalakazane? Boogie Surgeon General, fuck. Fug. Hey, little buddy. Twitch chat democratically vote on treasury decisions? They do a straw poll. My first live stream from the White House. Straw poll on who gets to be the treasurer. Your options are DSP, Samuel L. Jackson, and Crumps 2. A kitty. Look at him. No, we would ban Doritos, Gator Tater, because hot Cheetos are better. Like, no, Doritos are no good. Is this slime just telling me where to go? The nacho cheese Doritos? Nah, Doritos are... Changing the dollar economy into schmeckles. No, we're actually going to use bits. And I'm going to make a law where every time someone does a campaign and they get a contribution, they got to give a chill shout out. Thank you, John Doe, for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna be the best congressman you've ever seen. End up getting from Whataburger triple meat, triple cheese. It's the end of the route. Godfrey taught me to go our own way from here. Uh-oh. Required to update the leaderboard. What the fuck? I can ride Demonov? Okay. That's weird. Gee, I think this might be where we're supposed to go. Translation for this game is so cringy. That's really mean-spirited, Shufomi. Maybe you could ride a noble rat steed later. That would be sick as fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Nope. I'm dicked. I just got dicked grandpa style. Okay. DSP cringe. What would a DSP cringe emote look like? He has one, dude? Does he? Is that it? Oh, yeah, it is. Holy shit. Shows how much I know, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen him make that face. Like, I don't think I've seen him make that face one time in real life. That's pretty funny. It was oozier than I thought it would be. We're right above the entrance to the hole now. I don't want to go in the hole. I wanna ride Demonov some more. Sif ever made this face? Yes. Yes, she has. She makes that face when I don't give her Whataburger. I still think he should make an emote of that one time he jacked off on stream. I think that'd be pretty sick. That could be like a DSP Pogger champion. DSP leg shake. Ride me so I slurp like one of your slimes. DSP nut. DSP Kumis. Do you think DSP is like a sex legend? It's always the weird fucking dudes who are the best at sex. He's probably a freak of nature. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just exploring. I didn't know there'd be a way to, like, go to that tower here. Do you think that slime is slurping you while you ride it? Yes. Absolutely a degen. Do I take fall damage with the slime? That'd be pretty retarded if you did, I guess. Left side is one pinch Punisher. Slime out would be better with slurp sounds instead of that cripping. Oh shit, it literally gives you a thing right here that tells you you don't take damage. Okay. Epic. I got a key. I don't think that's a very good place to keep a key to the prison. Got the key to the Hammerhood cell? Great. Okay. So, what next, little dude? A good thing the skeletons don't have ears, right? Pretty fucking lucky. I'm really into it. This is intense! Okay, buddy. Uh-oh. Did he just kill that slime? Uh-oh. He fucking missed. He got knocked out of the air. What a retard. This dude's way easier than the ogre. I'm still pissed that I didn't kill the ogre, by the way. Think anyone's ever died to that guy? Do you think there are enemies in video games who have never obtained a singular kill? Imagine dying to the asylum demon. We are too, Tolo. Yeah, you. Oh shit. What are the monster munchies? Cool. We got a little posse now. Imagine dying... Dude, imagine dying to Abritus. Or Lawrence. That shit's wild. Like, how do you even manage to do that? Okay, so what's our little Hammerhood's name? We got Demonov, so I think this dude's gonna be... Davey. Hinkushan? No. It's a gajillion times friendlier than it was before. So wait, what am I doing? Put the stuffed Hammerhood in the cell? Is that why we got this shit? It's a perfect disguise. Is there a Hammer main in your Monster Hunter group? I don't think so. I don't have a group. I'm a lone wolf. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. It's the worst melee weapon in Monster World, Lance. I don't like Lance. I don't know. All of them are viable. I don't think there's really a worse weapon. There is, but at the same time, like, it's not really a big deal. It's not something to worry about. I like Lance. They sneak right under that jailer's nose. Let's head over that way next and make sure the screws don't see us. Fuck you, Rolo. Alright, okay, switch axe then. Switch axe and sword and shield. I'm not using CB, then why even play? That's how I feel about Greatsword in the older games. What the fuck? SNS is good. See? Okay, how about Hammer? Hammer is ass? Is it? Hating on Hammer. Hammer's good. Hammer's great. Okay, what about Hunting Horn? Hating on support players? Say GS and get it over with? No, the point I'm trying to make is no matter what weapon I say, there are going to be people who are like, yo, dude, that shit's dope. And that's how it should be. It literally doesn't matter what weapon I say. That is the point. Hunting Horn is greater than Hammer? I'd rather have Hunting Horn. I feel like if I were to play it, I would still rather have Hunting Horn just because, like, the range of the hammer makes my penis shrivel up. I like weapons with range, personally. Like, hammer, you have to be, like, the monster's nostrils on your cock. Okay. I don't think anyone would defend the longsword? What do you mean? Sure they would. Isn't longsword the most played weapon? Fuck longsword weaves constantly tripping you. Bow is so boring. Honestly, the weapon that I have the most trouble with when it comes to that are dual blades. I play longsword, and sometimes fucking dual blades will just be off doing some manner of interpretive dance on me. And I get tripped more by them than anyone else. It's weird. I never would have guessed that, and it never happened when I played Greatsword. Only a little bit further to go now. We just need to avoid the... Okay. We can sneak around him if we go through that hole in the cliffs. Bow rock side spam is funny though. Bow is... I don't like ranged weapons. Like, ranged weapons are just not fun, in my opinion. Thank you, Philu, for the 21 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. How are you? Like, I acknowledge that they're good, but I can't imagine playing that shit. I get bored so quick. So you like weapons with range? Not like projectiles, though. Like, I like weapons that have reach. Reach was the word that I should have used. Not like sit back there and just do. That shit's lame. Is here for an unannounced time. Oh, good shit, dude. What are you doing here, then? Okay. Ranged weapon in any game? Yeah, I kind of agree. Just sit back, though, because you won't be in the crit zone. Okay, so you sit in mid-range. Do. It's the exact same thing. She's sleeping? Gotcha. Finally back safe and sound. Can I leave yet? What's going on, Matt Mank? Thank you for the 20 months. Playing as a rat folk named Jimothy in a D&D campaign? Good shit, dude. I hope you win. I hope you win. So, anyway, the monster's up your ass all the time. Then what's with the videos where they're, like, using the ranged weapon and the monster just gets, like, stun-locked until it dies? And you just fucking trip it over and over and over and it never gets to get up and they just get fucked and die. That shit's wild. Sweet. Right, I'm going up and sleepy. Is that different than any other weapon speedrun? Because you don't ever have to be in the danger zone. You don't have to put yourself in a position where the monster's even capable of retaliating to begin with. LBG is pretty goofy if there's 3 or 4 gunning a monster down. Yeah, the firing squads are crazy. I remember when they do it in 3U with the little Kelpie bows, when Blast, or it was called Slime back then. You would just get 4 bow users and just nuke the monster's butt with semen. Spread shots or shotguns, so you gotta be close. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Are you or aren't you up to no good? I'm up to no good. I'm a bad little dude. Look at my little bunny tail. I like HBG Cluster Bomb. Is great for AT Xeno, because fuck that dumb donut exploding dragon. You know what's actually really good for AT Xeno? The answer's gonna surprise you. But it's longsword. You just hit its chest like 2 times and it falls over and you dick it. And then it gets up and you hit its chest 2 times and it falls over and you dick it. It's actually pretty funny. Like, I remember I didn't do that my first couple of kills on Xeno, and it took a lot longer. Then I'm like, oh yeah, you just take longsword and you give him some practice and he's done. He's down. He's fucked. And his chest when he's on fire is a 100 hit zone. So you fucking do disgusting amounts of damage. He doesn't even really have that much HP to compensate for a hit zone that big. Best AT monster just dies. AT Zora seems like it would be a pain in the ass to solo. I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never tried it, and I don't ever plan on trying it, because it's fucking Zora. But it seems like it would be annoying. It would be like G-Rank Gen Moran in 3U. Could have made a better fight with Zora's concept. Might be one way. Okay, tell me. A long time ago I saw the children of Hargan use a hammerhead to build the Temple of Sorts. They spent all their time moaning about building, but even they can't get by without it. They put a wall in the wrong place and they needed it demolished. They put some sort of sticker on it and the hammerhead would attack it at once. Interesting. I hope the rats are gonna have epic little abilities like that. So I can just... That's amazing. So I can just get, like, later on, I can just get smashing signs and get these little retards to break them, and I don't have to do shit. That's amazing. A mega monster like Zora being good in any MH game. You ready for an unpopular-ass opinion? I'm full of them tonight. I think the best mega monster is Ceadius. I would much rather fight Goldbeard than any Gen Moran or fucking Zora Magdaros or any shit like that. Because at least you're actually hitting the monster with your own weapon. Fucking Lao Shanlong can eat a dick too. Lao Shanlong? No, that thing's terrible. That's the worst one. Sorry, but that's not a Monster Hunter 4U, therefore it's bad. True. You checkmated me. Is the Dalamander thing dope in 4U? I haven't fought it yet. Whale? I want a whale egg. That sounds good. I think Dalamander's pretty cool. Or Dalamander, not Dalamander. Sorry. Heard GOG is really good. But I think I prefer Steam. Looks sick, but if you can dodge the insta-kill, you win. So if you dodge the monster's attacks, you win. Huh. That's really weird. That's really, really different from like every other fight in the game. GOG, more like mounting simulator. If you kill them, they die. Wow, you know? Shit. If you play the game good, you win. Holy shit. I feel like my third eye is opening. It's a whole new world. I fucked up. I should have gotten cabbages from the other place. Man, I was so excited to build today, dude. I got fucking thrown in prison. It just never ends with this game. Okay. So let's see how good this dude is at smashing. Alright. Fascinating. Little bearded hobo retard. So does he just keep going until he hits something that's too solid? What if I fucking... Yeah, just break the wall, dude. No, not gonna work. Okay, so what do you want me to do now? On any earth walls you see. Earth walls, huh? What about down here, then? Where are more earth walls? You need to break the lower dirt, is that the case? Slap one of those signs on Malroth? Can I put it on Lulu? What's going on, Chovy? Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty stupid. Last didn't waste any time taking down that wall. Good to see you safe and round, Malroth. Started pretty late tonight? Yeah. Fucked up schedule? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end here once I'm done with this island. Which is hopefully soon. I want him to smash Lulu? I do. I want him to just destroy Lulu. Just obliterate her. Grind her up into a fine paste. We'll be able to go everywhere we want, though it seems like Hammerhead's mallet is only tough enough to dig through Earth. See any other Earth walls? Go ahead and plop one of your smashing signs. Okay. And no, it's too late to go get food. It's gonna be rush hour traffic, and so the line for Whataburger, like, you guys think that I'm just making shit up when I say that we love Whataburger down here, but it's gonna be like 40 minutes long. There's a reason I only go at night. Like, I refuse to go in the morning because the line will literally be out into the access road leading to the Whataburger. It'll be so packed. It's terrible. It's too popular. And so it's just not worth going unless you go in the wee hours of the night. Whataburger's actually crappy? No. That's just people who can't accept an In-N-Out as dog shit. And you'll typically only hear that from people who've never had it. Okay. They serve breakfast? They do. They serve burgers 24/7 too. Half the food culture in Texas about the queues? I'm fucking... Oh wait, I'm dumb. I think I went up the wrong one. We're both bad, go to a local burger joint? Whataburger is our local burger joint. You haven't even had Whataburger, Hank. See, case in fucking point. What the fuck do I do here? There are no more walls of Earth, unless this counts. I don't think it does. And this is locked. I ate a piece of shit one time. Close to see that, case in point. Moral of the story is I'm always right. Asmongold? Oh, dude, that guy lives in a room with roaches. Are you, like, that's like the actual, like, typical demographic of Jack in the Box. Why would you listen to fucking Asmongold on what is good and bad food? That, I don't know about that one, dude. Like, if you're taking food advice from a guy who has a roach infestation and calls them crawly boys, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I really don't. That's a rough one, dude. But at the end of the day, different people, surprisingly enough, have different tastes. I think Whataburger is amazing. Personally, I'm super biased, and I think Asmongold loves Domino's Pizza. Well, there you fucking go. Like, more evidence. Hey, little dude, break the wall. You should eat what you like. I think Whataburger. We have everything here in Texas. I should state that we have In-N-Out. It's not like the other way around, where you guys don't have Whataburger, and you're like Hank, and you just kind of guess what it tastes like. We have everything here. We have Shake Shack, we have In-N-Out, we have Whataburger. We've got, like, goddamn near everything. Get Smash Burger. And the place I live, there's all of this shit in one small little location, and I can tell you only one of them. Only one of those places ever has a line like Whataburger. And it's Whataburger. I like In-N-Out. In-N-Out's good for the price. It really is. I don't think it's as good as Whataburger, but it's certain you could get so much more food at In-N-Out compared to Whataburger. So it definitely has its advantages. Because Whataburger is pretty fucking expensive. That is the downside of Whataburger. Okay. And Whataburger's chicken is amazing too. Their chicken blows every other chicken out of the water as far as fast food is concerned. Not that that's a particularly high mark. Okay. What the fuck is this asshole? I like In-N-Out, but I bet our local stuff is just as cheap. See, my local places are hit or miss. Like, they're pretty good, but sometimes you just... Like, the quality feels like it varies too much. Way more than someplace like Whataburger or even In-N-Out. I think there's something to be said for consistency. I like knowing what I'm gonna get. In-N-Out's from California. Also, one addendum. Is chat slow? No, I've been really boring lately. My chat has been this slow like every stream. It's just my fault. I apologize. I'm not engaging enough these days. I'm washed up. But In-N-Out. It's funny to me because oftentimes when I talk about In-N-Out, there will be people who say that it's somehow magically different here in Texas and that I've never had real In-N-Out. I've had it in California. Girlfriend lives in Los Angeles, so I eat there somewhat regularly, I guess. I fucked up. So I've had it there too, and it's the exact same thing as it is here. Which it isn't even bad. Like, I don't... Whenever I say In-N-Out is bad, it's just, this is to me. Please enter a name. Oh, I know what I'm gonna name this one. I know what I'm naming this buddy. Okay. Like In-N-Out? In-N-Out, to me, is like a better version of Burger King. Will we sacrifice this Hank, too? Probably. What's going on, Kels? Okie dokie. Hello, dumb mode. What a name. That guy's too tall to be Hank. You should try a proper Jordanian shawarma. I don't know what the hell that is. That sounds like it's gonna be something that gives me food poisoning. I don't trust that. Alright. Something wrong with my name, punk? Yeah, it's dumb. Walking Corpse has more sex appeal than Hank. Never had shawarma? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what it is. In-N-Out sucks ass. Hank, you literally hate everything. You insulted my speech. Dude, your fucking name is dumb! What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Too far, too long of line. Five Guys burgers and fries for life. Yeah, Hank hates that too. He literally hates everything. It's kind of funny. Thought you were cool? No, I'm not. I'm like the least cool streamer there is. Even Asmongold is cooler than me. He puts ranch on his hot dogs? Does he really? Holy fuck, that's the worst thing I've heard all night. Oh shit, I got all my stuff back. What's going on, man? Not much. I think I'm about to risk going to Whataburger. I think I'm gonna risk it. The line's probably gonna be ludicrous, but oh well. Five Guys fries are lit, but everything else subpar. Or maybe I'll just make it DiGiorno. Maybe I'll make chicken wings. Imagine not drenching everything in ranch. That's why we have an obesity epidemic. Like, I don't understand ranch. I don't like it at all. I like how we jumped from 60% to 95% on this. Okay. Ranch is the liquid form of farts. Ranch is only good with raw veggies. I'll sit Demonov is staying here. Some people prefer calling ranch diet mayo. I don't think we should listen to anyone who discusses ranch in a positive way. Looking for an Asian wife? Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, we got some Asian waifus in here. We've got Black Royland, we've got Vegan, and we've got Basics. We eat ketchup? Hell yeah, I eat spicy ketchup. That shit's dope as hell. Whataburger spicy ketchup, that shit's amazing. Fucking love it. Fucking love it, dude. I'm black, dude. I don't know if I believe you. What the fuck, Tolo? I fucking hate ranch. What the fuck did you think I was Asian? I literally... Dude, do you think I think all of those other people are Asian? I just say shit, Black Royland. Why are you... What? Dude, you're angry. You've got the angry typing. You misspelled how. The first word of your sentence you fucked up to angry typing. That's bad. When are we having another pageant? I don't know. I don't know. Any hot waifus in chat? We don't have any of those here, dude. We have approximately 0 hot waifus. I'm killed for a spicy chicken burger from Wendy's right now. I want a honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. Imagine... No, Kels is a girl. Kels has been looking for a man in my chat for almost 4 years now. So maybe you'll be the one, dumb mode. Ask her about her pulsations. Only incels and degenerates here, true. And cows.
Yeah.
A party? What for? To celebrate your safe return. Okay. Women could design the perfect look. Well, I gotta set up my own party. What is this bullshit? It's fucked up. Build it in the sea. Okay. That's a weird place to have a party. And we need water squirters, so we're gonna put Lulu out there. Women can be degenerates, true, too? I don't believe you. Name one instance of a woman being degenerate. I imagine Soylent is a kawaii little white boy girl. Well, apparently the name Black Royland stands for Black Man's Royal Land. Which sounds like some weird shit. I don't know how I feel about that. But he made his name in Discord that, so apparently that's what it means. Which is... Brittany Venti is a degenerate? I can't respond. I asked about women, not Hammerhead Sharks RPG. My ex used to like eating apple seeds. I think that... Wait, because they had cyanide in them? I'm just kidding. That was me. I think hammerhead sharks are kawaii. It's insulting the hammerhead sharks. Okay. They're really good at blue balling themselves. What does that even mean? Seen a woman smoke once. It was pretty degenerate. I don't believe you. I'm gonna need picks for this one, dude. Okay, I guess I'm making my own little fucking party. What the fuck is a woman? I'm not sure. See women who live in houses full of garbage? I had my salad tossed by a woman. I don't believe you. Women who don't hide their ankles. I'm really disappointed that none of you have brought up Blowfly Girl. Sometimes I really do think that people just like listen, but someone did? They did? Okay, thank God. Okay. I'm proud of you, Rabbit United Nations. I just missed it. I'm just a retard, my bad. Okay, so now we need some carpet, dude. I had my ass ate, but dude, you were really insistent on that. Like, I don't think this shit happened because you're going too hard on it. You're really desperate to get us to believe that you've had your ass devoured. That doesn't sound like the actions of a man who's had his ass devoured to me. Where the fuck did my carpet go? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. There it is. Okay. Friend told me Asian chicks like to eat ass. That sounds pretty, oofers yikers to me. I can't say yikers, I might get banned from Twitch. Please don't report that clip of me saying yikers. I'm in the party if butt stuff isn't inherently gay. Whatever helps you sleep at night, dude. Yikerinos? What the fuck happened about yikers? There was some dude who fucking said yikers and with like a really heavy accent, and people thought he said a different word and he got banned for 30 days for saying racist words, hate speech, gamer words. What's going on, Gothic Ragnarok? Thank you for 25 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. What's going on? Asian chicks are secretly the biggest freaks. Is it secret when there are videos of Japanese porns of them shoving eels and shit up their hoo-ha? Like, at that point, I don't think it's, like, a secret thing. Like, they own that shit. What's going on, Moment Gil? Like, there's some weird shit I've never seen. Well, you know what? Never mind. Tons of dudes are scared to let their girls' tongue sliding across their prostate. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think I've ever heard that fear be expressed in my entire life. This is the first time hearing, and you know I've seen and heard some weird ass shit in my time. White girls dye their hair? That's pretty degenerate. Do you think I should dye my hair blue and then get a webcam? Or nah? Take this bullshit out. Boys gotta open up their ass so they can open up their hearts to their women. Christ. You really... Man, you're really thinking about booty holes a lot, huh? Diet Bloom wear a headband and call yourself ninja? No, if I wanted to be ninja, I would have to stream pornography. Everybody knows that's what the ninja channel on Twitch is all about. Do light pink. Light pink, huh? Bet Tolo likes to be pegged. No? I think, for me, that's personally an outlaw. I don't want anyone touching my stinky starfish. It's not pornography? I like calling it pornography. Like, I shouldn't have to explain that I understand that it's pornography. See, now I'm actually saying it so much that that's becoming my actual pronunciation. Pornography. But I think pornography is way cooler. Seen that video on Discord of the Asian women with nipples so big she can fit a dick in them? That sounds pretty miserable. That doesn't sound like it would be even remotely pleasurable. Like, wouldn't that fucking hurt? This is a shitty party. Planning this party since you two left. I even baked a cake the day after you went away. Okay, she's gonna poison me. Jimin's mouth is filled with noxious fumes. He tries to flee to the toilet. The loose glare is firmly fixed on Jimin's face. Jimin can't escape. Actually pretty tasty. Is chat always like this here? What do you mean? My chat is always degenerate, not usually this particular brand of degenerate, but you know, this is pretty much a normal fucking night, yeah. Suck my fat hairy toes. Black Royland, I don't think you have hairy toes. Do you have hairy toes or feet? I do have hairy toes. And I only have a little tuft of hair on either of my feet, but I do have pretty hairy toes. Holy shit, look at all these motherfuckers. Look at all the dogs and chickens. They want some cake. Gotta give the chicken some cake. Particular brand of degenerate is when I chat the most. No, it's fucking John Fuckerbutt's fault. Like, going on this tirade about how men are not secure enough in their assholes or some shit. They need to let women tongue punch their fart boxes. It's weird. I don't know where this is all coming from. I once stumbled onto a hentai manga where the dude ate the beans out of this chick. He's kind of right, though. How is he right? Alright, here's my thing. What? This might be a revelation, so get ready for yourself. Maybe some people just don't like that shit. And maybe that's okay. Maybe that's... Maybe, they have their sexual preferences and you have yours, and there's nothing wrong with either of them. I know this might be a lot to take in. I know this might be a situation with a lot of gravity, but I don't know. They're scared to try? I mean, like I'm personally scared to try sounding. I'm not gonna fucking just try that on a whim. Like, granted, that's way worse than the butt stuff, but like, Maybe they're scared of it because they don't think they're gonna like it, and they have a pretty good inkling that they're not gonna like it. Like, I haven't tried sounding, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be up my alley. I don't think just try it, Lamau is gonna change that. Okay. Okay, so what am I doing now? It's gonna be up your ether. Yeah, and that's no good, dude. Sounds fucking terrifying. You never know until you try it. I'm not trying sounding. I'm sorry. Like, that's where I draw the line, dude. Like, I'm not trying butt stuff either. That's where poo-poo comes from. Anything sexual involving the anus is disgusting. You tried putting a finger... You guys need to take a cold shower. Like, you guys are way too into this topic. Holy fuck. I don't understand. What's going on, Garricus? Down for anything as long as it's painless and poopless. I'd let Papadap peg me? Why are you bringing Papadap into this? That's racist. You can't just single out an Australian like that. I'm literally gonna have another repeat where I think I'm gonna have to break this entire pyramid off stream. I think I'm just gonna beat the entire game off stream so I can just fucking build on stream next time. This is taking so much so much time to just get through like fucking Dragon Quest Alcatraz. Why is chat so thirsty all the time? I'm not sure. Like, tonight it's really bad in that particular subject. Imagine if everyone in chat was in one room. That would be weird. I don't know if I'd like that. Because, like, if you think about it, it would be like a bunch of people who you've never seen in your life who never talk. Like, the lifeblood of any chat is lurkers, so if they were in the room too, then you just have all these motherfuckers where you have no idea who they are, and they're just kind of sitting there staring at you. It'd be a little bit weird. That would be a little bit strange. And I'm sure they feel the exact same way. Everyone here needs it. God damn it. Let's go on, Shadow Drake. Yeah, I started 4 hours late. Need a plan for when they attack again. I think it needs a shop. Okay. Imagine shaming lurkers? I'm not shaming lurkers. I'm just saying that, like, in a situation where you have a, like, everyone who's present in the chat room is in a room, there would be a lot of people who just you don't fucking have any inkling as to who they are. And even if you ask their name, you'd be like, oh, well, like, I literally said lurkers are the lifeblood of chat. That's not shaming lurkers. Girls don't like me, so I reflect my anger in Twitch chat by spamming? Oh, word, me too. Lurkers aren't chat because they don't chat? I guess so. I'm sure a lot of them read the chat, though, no? And it makes an item shop. Okay, I'm gonna make an item shop, I guess. Like, woo. Let me see. Do I have the little blueprint thing that tells me what I need? There's still so many types of rooms I haven't made. That's crazy. Private bedroom. I gotta talk. They're watching us right now. We'll never know what they think of us. I wonder if I have, like, a lurker or two that just cannot fucking stand me. Like, they hate me and they watch me. on a regular basis. I probably have one or two of those, huh? Just like waiting. Every time I tell a story about getting like ass fucked by Arch-Temper and Nergigante, they're sitting there laughing to themselves. I don't understand why you watch someone you hate. I mean, look at DSP. Like, you really think, like, you really think a lot of people are there because they just fucking love DSP? I'm sure there are a good number of people who do, but there are a lot of people who just very clearly do not like the person they're watching. I think you'd be surprised how frequent that is. Although I'm too boring to have someone like that, I think, thankfully. So where's this other asshole? Imagine all of his viewers are somewhat like him. They like the stream, but not the person. That's weird to me. Like, it's hard for me to separate, like, my stream from my own personal identity. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I am my stream. I can see why other people wouldn't view it that way. Okay. Shop, sign, 2 coffers, table, price tag. You don't do disgusting noises? Oh, I could if you'd like. I am my stream? I mean, shit. I don't think that's a bad thing, right? What's a scarf hyper, though? You got some weird-ass weeaboo emotes. Do it? Alright. I'm gonna make a disgusting noise. Are you ready? Hey. I hope you liked it. Disgusting noise ASMR. Shoving a pickle up my urethra, Nightcore ASMR. Can you do the great Jaggy sound again? Nah. No, the sound was just my fucking voice. That was the disgusting noise. Okay. Don't insult my emotes. They're literally fucking weeaboo emotes. Like, you're gonna log off of Twitch and go watch some fucking Japanimation. Watch some Boku no Pico de Gallo. I like the cat sound. What the... I remember Cry's chat fucking said I was really annoying because I made that noise. They'd say, like, I really like it when the cats in the game make that noise, but I can't fucking stand Tolo when he makes that meow noise. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, can't do anything! Fuck! I'm just fucking making a cat noise. I don't understand. I'm just fighting for my fucking life out here, man. Okay. Pretty sure they hate the fact that you're breathing. I feel like you probably also hate that fact, JLeftW. I wonder how many people are gonna celebrate when I finally kick the bucket. Like, I'm gonna die, and like... It's gonna be like the opposite. You know when someone dies on the internet and everyone pretends to care for a couple of days? It's gonna be like, thank fucking God. Like, I'm so glad. The world is a better place. At least when it comes to other streamers. Maybe not so much like just you guys, but I know Craddock is gonna be throwing a fucking fiesta. Maybe the happiest day of that man's life. Okay. So I need a table. Seth will throw a party too? That's sad. I hope not. Did I put it in the coffer? Is that what happened? Oh no, it's right here. Choose an item. Okay, here, have some earth. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Is Sif inherit all of your Gundams? Yes, of course. Okay, what about antidotal herb? What can I fucking place? Sif painting Gundam stream? Craddock is waiting on that, so I don't even do challenge runs anymore, though, little anchovy. Dude. I'm starving. Can I tell you guys a secret? A really naughty, perverse secret? No? Okay. Alright. So this place this time. And then I need... I think that's it. That's all I need for the shop, I believe. Yep. And build the biggest portcullis. Eventually. Eventually. Would you play as a cat girl or lizard girl in Final Fantasy? Do I have other options? What if I don't like either of those options? No? Then probably a lizard person, because reptilians are funny. They're not real lizards, though? Then what the fuck are they? Just an ugly tail and weird horns. Okay. What do you want? Ever since we've come over from Crumbledon, I've been pining for a ride on a minecart. Okay. $200 pieces of... What the fuck? Okay. See, I want to do this shit, but, like, I want to do it on my buildings, not this fucking pyramid. I need to break this shit. Where's the railing? I know I have it in here somewhere. Okay, so 200. Christ almighty. Okay, so we need to lay them in a manner that's efficient to breaking them. So we could just use the big hammer smash to smush them all. Not like that, I fucked it up. I could be sleeping right now, that's true. I mean, that's what the stream's for. This shit's supposed to put your ass to sleep. What are you doing if not that? I would fuck an Argonian. Would you really? Do you know what kind of reproductive tract an Argonian would have, Endless Fin? You know that reptiles and birds have cloacas, right? Do you know what that is? And if not, do you want to know what that is? Not canonical? Nope. It's a multi-purpose hole for shit, piss, and reproductive functions. So it's like an ass and a vagina in one. We've mentioned it before. Oh, I know. I love talking about cloacas, dude. One of my favorite fucking subjects. This is probably the best thing I've ever fucking built. Look at this shit. Look at how beautiful it is. There we go. Cool. So now I just talk to this asshole. If I can... He's on top of the pyramid, god damn it. Look at the chicken! And these connect both ends? Hell no. I want to make a big ass roller coaster, but not in here. Stop stroking your cock. I'm not gonna listen to you. You can't tell me what to do. Is this the roller coaster from RCT that is a skeleton? Yes. Mr. Bones Wild Ride. God, that shit was hilarious. Hey, come here. Now he's a shopkeeper. Professional from another island. From Explorers Shorises. Okay, there's a new island. I like the islands. Because you get to see shit that other people build. And you can find new materials and stuff. So I'm doing that right now, actually. That sounds fucking fantastic. As long as it doesn't melt my dick. I mean, you never know. You never really fucking know. How much does it need? 500? Oh, there's 2 islands. How much does this one take? 100. Okay. Cool. I guess that's what we're doing. We're gonna go on fucking scavenger hunts. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more Diet Coke, and then I'll be back. That. Excuse me. This is my disgusting noise. I have a cacophony of fucking dogs down there barking. Oh, it's a very pretty town. It looks dope. Oh. They like water almost as much as I do. No waterfalls, though. So, only 9 out of 10. Man, I like the houses, though. I haven't even seen that material yet, like the little blue... Well, I guess you can dye them. I can dye the roof tiles now. Oh, okay. Heard you peeing. No, that's my fish tank, dude. Mario and Luigi, I ate fat? What? Imagine making a house without using 5,000 slopes. Or 500. I know, right? They use just as many as I do on my houses. What the fuck? I'll probably use more. What the hell is this? It's a slime spawn. That's nasty. This is Minecraft story mode. True. You look so cute now. Yeah. Would you fuck me? Oh, we need to kill these. These let us make the big ass TNT. I wouldn't until I saw the glasses. Fair enough. Okay. So this part, you have to go on a little expedition and check all of the unique little tiles on the checklists. And it looks like we're going to get infinite copper and infinite silver from doing this. Which is pretty good. Why don't you get your homie friend a gliding cloth like everyone else? He doesn't need it. I think he's perfectly fine. I can't wait until my bucket gets upgraded to hold the lava so I can make the hot Cheeto shrine. Is that a slime orgy? I guess so. It definitely looks like it. So on each of these islands, there's also a little... They're procedurally generated, and there are these little structures that people made placed on them somewhere on the island. Also, I just noticed, apparently there are fucking cows on this island. So we're gonna be able to get some cows. Reminds me of, when I was younger, my sister used to see cows out in the field and called them cow hot dogs. I still, even at 27 years of age, I don't know why cow hot dogs was ever a thing, but that's what she used to call them, and I always think cow hot dogs. Whenever I see like a dairy cow. Cow hot dog. Okay, Ashley. Does this guy ever stop following you? No. On the main island, he leaves you alone. But if you're ever exploring, then no. Hot dog? Yeah, she was like 5. So just little kids being little kids. She also called birds hicks. Because that was the sound that they made in Hamtaro, apparently. And whenever she would see birds, she would claim ownership by saying hick. It was like a pinch poke, give me a Coke. And if she saw a lot of birds, she would go hick circle and like do a little circle thing with her hand to indicate that she got that entire circle's worth of hicks. It was, kids are fucking weird. Kids are very strange. Let's just suck your trap juice. God, look at how terrifying that is. What kind of weird shit did you do as a kid? Well, I played RuneScape. So, way worse than anything she ever did. Apparently, one of the first times I went to a doctor, I got a boner, and I yelled to the doctor, I got a big one. Which I think is hilarious, personally. But my mom probably didn't think it was as funny. So, that's the kind of shit I did, I guess. I don't really remember that much. Oh, I told this story, I think, last stream, but I used to have 2 pacifiers. For some reason, I always wanted one to suck on and one to sniff. And so I would have a sucky binky and a sniffy binky. Oh, that was pretty weird, in retrospect. What else? It wasn't me, but my sister used to take a bunch of random ingredients from the pantry, mix it all together, and make a concoction called dog soup and feed it to the dogs. Man, dude, dog soup? I don't know. I don't know. It was like this fucking morass of God knows what. Just like this sludge. Did you sniff it? Oh, I didn't sniff the dog soup. I sniffed the binky, though. Did they like it? Oh, they loved it. They went crazy for fucking dog soup. It was weird. The dogs like everything, though. Dogs eat their own ass, so... It's not really a, It's not really high praise for a dog to eat something, you know? And dog soup also sounds like you're making soup out of the dog. You hug the cow and it follows you? Fuck yeah. It's just like real life. I guarantee you if you gave Megan Trainor a hug, she would follow you around everywhere. It's lonely out there. Dogs like things they're not supposed to eat. I know. One of my favorite memes are the ones where it's talking about like like a dog who you're saying what's that or drop it or like what's in your mouth, what are you eating, and the dog fucking dips, because it's so true. It's so fucking true. Like if I try to interrogate Sif when she's eating something that she found, she does not like it. She fucking sprints away. It's so funny how accurate that is. How much of the dog's lifespans do you think I reduced by dogs? If she didn't put anything bad in it, I don't think. So I have no idea. All of those dogs are no longer with us, though, so... Just take a few drops, bits of everything in the bathroom medicine cabinet and dump it down the sink, thinking it was like making a potion. I mean, the dog's already gone as soon as... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, they just fucking yeet. Okay, so let's see what killing this big dude's gonna give us. No music? Usually it says like a super strong monster has appeared. Fucking fighting big pink T-Rex. There's an odd lack of music in this zone. It's weird. Mythological images of heroes wrestling with beasts, and the caption is, yeah, that shit's hilarious. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See, Papa Dat knows. Poison needle, stop one-shotting. I'm not using the poison needle anymore. I've graduated. Love having to pry garbage out of my dog's mouth. Yep. My favorite thing is when you let the dog out for like 3 fucking years before you go on a walk and they decide they want to shit in someone's lawn anyways. That might be one of my favorite dog features. So every enemy within a 10-mile... Dude, he just killed my fucking cow. Are you fucking with me? That cow was my fucking friend! Sorry. That's fucked up. I didn't know they could kill the animals. Now I genuinely feel bad now, dude. That shit makes me feel terrible when an animal dies in a video game. Are you killing the titty dragon? Sometimes the big monsters drop good shit. Like, that's how I got the Cheeto statue. Well, fuck. Make a memorial for the cow? You know what? You're right. You're right. We'll make a monument for our fallen comrade. Doesn't kill things that attack them in a video game? But, like, the NPCs and shit can't die. So I didn't think they'd actually be capable of death. Make a dick? I'm not making a dick endless, Finn. That's very insensitive. My cow just died. The fuck's wrong with you? This is the shittiest cross ever, so I'm just gonna make it a tablet. The gold represents the beautiful life experiences we shared, and the fiery heart represents the passion that cow had, and how much we're all gonna miss him. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Motherfucker. God bless you. Died for your sins, literally. I fucked up. One day the cow god will descend onto that tablet. Maybe. One can only hope. I wonder what the man-made structure is going to be on this island. This island's actually kind of cool. Sometimes I wish you could build on the procedurally generated islands. I guess you could, but if you ever left, it would be deleted, which is kind of shitty. Oh, shit! Another homie. Don't run into the lava, please. Hey, buddy. Come here. That's a very nice tongue you have there. Look at, dude, they're adorable. Look at them. Look at those eyes. That's so cute. Someone will get the rat temple? No, it's a like there's a competition or some shit, and the top 100 entries got put in to the list. Weird island to find cows on? Yeah, for real. Seen piggies yet? No, but there's another island that we unlocked, so maybe we'll see something there. So far, there's been an animal type for each island. Of course, there are cows on a magma island. I want steak now. You guys want to go to a steakhouse with me and get some fucking ribeyes? Sounds pretty fucking good right about now, yeah? I'm looking for green ore and some other shit. Get porterhouse. Alright, do you. Porterhouse is good. There's not too many cuts of steak that I just straight up don't like. Only if you build a restaurant. Or a monument in the restaurant after eating. I can't even speak anymore. My brain is already sludge. Even more so. Why do they all want to hurt the cow so fucking badly? That's crazy. Won't leave them the fuck alone. Good thing you don't need cool drinks. True. Evil Longoria is the kind of bitch where I drink her bathwater. Okay, Mr. Fleshstick, thank you for sharing with the rest of the class. I don't know what provoked that, but I'm glad to hear it. That's huh. Alright. Another cow hot dog. No! Buddy! Buddy! Come on, we need to get you out of there. No! No, come on! Come on, we gotta force it to, like, respawn. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Keeping these things alive is actually, more of a challenge than I anticipated it to be. Holy fuck, dude. I just want some cows. I want some cow hot dogs. That rock just have a face? You guys are just noticing those rocks with faces? It's an escort mission. It's true. It's like that one mission in Red Dead. I've never played Red Dead. Never played any of the Red Dead games. 'Cause I'm a fucking hipster. Have you seen them before? The rocks with the faces? Yeah, I've been killing... You're talking about the gray rocks with the faces, right? You fucking... You dick. Leave the fucking cow alone. Dude, and he's... Dude, these fucking assholes. They're just literally... Dude, this fucking cow's gonna die. Malra, fuck him! Holy shit. The entire island is bigoted against cows. That's fucked. Just found out about cow phobia. That shit sucks. want steak? Fuck. See, I want to kill that creature. But I don't want to lose my cows. I also think I see the man-made structure. I'm gonna have to, like, come back to this island and do stuff. Like, the cows are gonna die if I try to go up and get diamonds and shit and kill the boss monsters. I really don't want the cows to die. I'm attached to them. But they're so fucking stupid. Make a little room for the cows? No, they don't stop following me until I leave this island. Take them back to the main island? Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. But the thing is, these islands are procedurally generated. So, cows, what are you doing? It would reset. And so nothing would be the same anymore, and I'd find more cows, and the cycle would begin anew. Oh no! Dude, these guys are gonna kill all of my cows. Alright, I gotta run. I gotta run. Cows! Come on! Holy fuck, dude. The anime enemies are so aggressive. I was originally gonna say enemies and just said anime for no reason. That's where that came from. And so I tried to spin it off and like play it cool by saying animes, like that's what I was gonna say initially, but now this is stupid. Okay. Animes? Yeah, animes. Animas. Take some Boku no Pico to Gaio and just fucking flush that shit. What's going on, Gendrop? I woke up late. 4 hours late. So I decided I'd stream instead of skip the day. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hunger, I know. What's going on, Masam? I can still kill these guys even if I'm... Uh-oh. That worm almost sabotaged me. Okie dokie. I want to get 5 cows. Just finished with work. Good shit. Appreciate your streaming. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thinking more like the scene where they're connected with tubes in a circle. How's the dragon builders treating you? I'm convinced I'm never gonna be able to build again. My fucking cow died! This is fucking crazy. This island's terrible. I can't keep these dudes alive. It's 2 cow fatalities. I think at this point I need to just... I need to take these back. See my Discord messages? Dude, I played, like, through all the mods. I don't really... I don't know. I didn't play through all of the mods, but I installed the ones that you listed, like, several days ago, and it's just not the same thing. Okay. I don't know. Because, like, the thing about mods is it's just... It doesn't feel the same to me with that type of game. I don't know why. I can do mods on things like Morrowind and Skyrim, but for that sort of game, I just can't get into it. Don't be afraid next cow, just go for it and find them before you leave. Including the jungle mod? Yeah. Like the jungle mod, Infinite Spire. Wait, what the fuck? Is that what you guys were talking about? I actually haven't seen this. What the fuck? I gotta keep going. I literally can't stop because there's like fucking 7 million enemies following me ready to kill my cows the moment I stop. I actually feel like there were initially way more cows on the island, but they attack the cows even before you get them, so they probably all got murdered. Holy fuck, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, isn't it? Okay. Wow. I guess we're gonna... Hold on. We still need to do one more thing. We need to find the man-made structure. I think I saw it. Because you get a villager from that, and I want more villagers. I want my island to be, like, very heavily populated. There's another fucking cow. Momo, motherfucker. And a Harabaki, yeah. The little clay doll dudes. When your anime guy turned into a redneck? Do rednecks often wear Playboy bunny outfits? I must have the wrong type of redneck where I live. That shit's wild. Yes? The fuck? See, I didn't know that. That's news to me. Can confirm and redneck? Am I a redneck? You guys think? Would you qualify me as a redneck? I'm living around the wrong kind of redneck for real. I almost said Nedrack. Your name's Ned. Watch the fuck out. Let me say you're a redneck. I'm actually surprised. I was expecting like universal yeses. Thank you for not discriminating against me. Yeehaw adjacent. Don't know what the fuck that means. Like a redneck side grade? Thought you were ghetto at first. Oh. Well, okay. What's good, Rat Muncher? Actually, let me see. Let me go up here. Finish up my work stuff. Alright, take it easy, dude. Godspeed. What's this shit? Coffee beans. Why the fuck is there coffee on this island? That's strange. It's not what I was expecting. We can make rat Starbucks now. Woohoo. I'm so excited. Where the fuck was the structure? I saw it at one point and I've lost it. Create a Latin empire? I should make that monster food stuff. No, you leave that fucking cow alone, you little bitch. Holy shit, it's Cube World. Rest in peace, Cube World. Rest in peace. I wish that game ended up becoming what it should have been. Don't bring up Cube World. I know, like that shit pisses me off. Later, Crumbly Bits. Game isn't dead. It's still in development. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, all right, dude. I got a bridge to sell ya, fucker butt. You want a bridge? Cause I got one for ya. I got one for you, dude. Because that guy has never stopped saying he was going to continue developing Cube World. You realize that, right? It's been like 8 years now. 7, 8? He's stringing you along. I wanted to believe for a long time too, but he's stringing you along, dog. Oh shit. Look at this hidden cow. For what? I don't fucking know. I have no idea what goes on in his head. No! Okay, don't panic the cow. Like he has a Patreon? Not yet. Say that shit and you're gonna will it into existence. Is this blatant Minecraft ripoff? Something like that. Shouldn't you be watching Dark Souls The King is Dead? I know that's more up your alley. Okay. See, let's put this shit up here. So why are cows living on a volcanic island? I have no fucking clue. I don't... Wow. Okay, this is neat. It's gonna come out finished in 5 years? No, it's fucking not. You don't even believe that. You don't even believe that. Okay. This is pretty neat. Cows are super cute. What the fuck is this? How neat. It's too claustrophobic, though. I'll wait as long as it takes. You're waiting a long time, dude. Can you demolish? No, you can't. You built this? No, this is randomly generated. Not randomly generated, but it's a, I'm on a randomly generated island looking for materials, and sometimes, you encounter these man-made structures that are put on, they have a chance of spawning. I think there's always one on each island. I don't know if there can be more. I should, but I thought I'd drop in for a spell. Gotcha. Okay. What the fuck is that dude? There's an actual robot. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back, then we gotta come back to this island to finish the little checklist and shit. Okie dokie. So now I got 4 fucking cows. Too bad 2 of them died. 2 of my cows were viscously murdered during our initial foray over the island. Okay. Why doesn't he release it now again? What, Cube World? So if you don't know what Cube World is, way back in the day, like 7 years ago, there was a game called Cube World that was made by a dude and his wife, and at the time, it was like, holy shit, what the fuck, this is amazing, like, how, this game's gonna be incredible once it's finished. It was still really good. It was still really fucking good, even though it wasn't finished, and I don't regret buying it, but the game could have been amazing. Like, the game could have been the next fucking Minecraft. It was just not really content abundant, I suppose. He needed to flesh it out more. There needed to be actual, like, more concrete things to do. The world generation was really fucking dope. A lot of the things about the game are really fucking dope. But there just wasn't much to do. And he kept saying that he was going to update it, and basically it never got updated. But the dude insists that he's going to keep updating it, and he has never stopped, as far as I'm aware. He's leading people along for God knows what reason. And, like, even if he finished it today, like, it came out tomorrow, it's been 7 fucking years. It's been forever. Like, it's not really the shit anymore. No Man's Sky actually released a full product, though. And No Man's Sky has updated way more than Cube World ever has in a fraction of the time. Because Cube World, when it was quote-unquote released, was a little alpha build, or like a beta build or some shit. It wasn't the full game. It was like some early access stuff, I think. Dark Souls is dying a slow and painful death at the moment. Good. People need to let it die. Those days are gone, gamer. How hyped I was to play Cube World. How sad I was that it never really got... Yeah, no. It's one of the biggest wastes of potential I've ever seen in video games. Playing DS3 right now. I'm sorry. Thing where you could add stuff? Yeah, you could add like little pixels to your weapon and customize the appearance. It was neat. It wasn't like a huge deal, but it was kind of neat that you could do that. No Man's Sky will never lose its terrible reputation from its release, though. That's true. But apparently the game's really good now, but I think a lot of people are still going to have reservations because of how bad the release was. Okay, cubes to your weapon and make dick swords. Am I the only one who thinks... No, you're definitely not the only one who thinks that Star Citizen's never going to be released. What's the most recent status update on that game? Where's that shit at? When's Star Citizen coming out? I spent $13,000 on a ship. Where is it? Even I'm not dumb enough for Star Citizen. It sucks because, like, a lot of these games are really cool ideas, but I'm not convinced that the devs even intended to ever release it. You going to TwitchCon? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is neat. Look at all these little shackles, though. He kind of went crazy with these. I like the idea of the burning trees. Latest thing they did was make another $1,000 ship. Why? King is dead. Are you going to TwitchCon, bro? Nobody who has these ideas has the money to make the whole thing. That's really the shitty part of game dev at this point, is it just takes too much money to make a game like that at this point. Like, game development is just unbelievably expensive now. So that's why I think we're seeing this stagnation. Well, maybe not complete stagnation, but that's why we're getting kind of just re-releases, remasters, and shit more than anything. It's too risky to spend all that money on a new IP when the market's so saturated. It's never going to be able to let people get those ships. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Star Citizen was for sure a scam, but Cube World is a game made by a working German couple, and I believe in that game. Well, I'm glad you believe in that game, but, I do not. I'm ready to eat my words if they do eventually release it, but I'm beyond skeptical. 100k ship that they peddle for Star Citizen. I'm undecided at the moment. I don't know if I want to spend $99 to say hello to 2 streamers before I fuck off to my basement to avoid... personally, let me give you some unsolicited advice. You can choose to ignore it if you want, that's fine. I don't know who the streamers are, but Vegas odds are that they're going to be more interested in getting their dick into lady streamers than talking to your ass. I'm going to give you the cold, harsh reality of what I think is actually going to happen. So, personally, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't waste my time. But, like I said, you don't have to listen to me. Just something to keep into consideration. I'll give NMS credit, at least it came out and is being improved regularly. Star Citizen is just a string of demo reels. I'm on just... Oh, I already read that. That's literally what I just fucking responded to. Whoops. I really hope that MechWarrior 5 doesn't end up being dog shit. You know what's on the Epic Games Store now? For the two of you, maybe, at best, who are actually care about MechWarrior. We'll start with small, I guess, for games to start future bloat, and obviously it's impossible to do well, especially with Kickstarters and overfunding goals. Yeah, it's rough. What about Cyberpunk 2077? You mean the Keanu Reeves game? Something's down there. New MechWarrior? Yeah, MechWarrior 5. What's going on, Splat? I think it would be hilarious to watch Deck hit on women at Twitch. Come why hilarious. CD Projekt can do no wrong. I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be good, but you got to be careful with expectations these days, even if the company has a good track record. Because it all goes to shit eventually. They're gonna fuck up somewhere. The fun is guessing where they're gonna fuck up. Looking forward to it. They have a good track record. I have a massive boner for Cyberpunk themes. CD Projekt have already done wrong if you count the treatment of their employees or DRM in Witcher 2. Sure. We'll see. Remember when Bethesda could do no wrong? No. Not really. Not really, actually. When was this? I must have missed this time period. Like, maybe Morrowind, and that's, like, after... Because Bethesda was the one who ushered in DLC. Like, Horse Armor for Oblivion is really Bethesda innovating in all of the wrong ways. Bethesda was a lot better in the late 2000s, though. Remember the big three a few years ago was Blizzard, Overwatch, and BioWare? The brownie looks like it wants to be Jimin's friend. Sorry, I don't have friends. I'm a gamer. Anyways, Bethesda, I don't know. I like Bethesda games, but I don't really consider them to have a good track record as far as their treatment of their consumers goes. I got a splashing stone. I don't know what that is. Let me check. Stone that sends falling water spattering. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds like a worthwhile item to have picked up. See, that's the magic of TwitchCon, King. So if you're a big enough streamer, it doesn't matter how socially awkward you are. Like, you can just, you would, I think you'd be surprised. And left because you didn't want to be friends with them? I don't have the food to give it, I don't think. Well, actually, no, I probably should. Because I still have 981 of these. Thank you, Sin System, for the 7 months. Appreciate it, dog. What's good? I'm trying to figure out what this last block I need to discover is. Any hope for Elden Ring? I'm sure it's going to be good, but it's too far away. For all I know, I'll be dead by the time it comes out. I don't really worry about things that are more than a year away. Poor cow. I'm coming for you, buddy. What's Elden Ring? FromSoft's new game. Their collaboration with Game of Thrones strongman George R.R. Martini. What do you think about Elder Scrolls 6? I hope it's good, but it's probably not going to be. Given Bethesda's track record. Like, maybe somewhere in the depth of the abyss known as Todd Howard's heart, he'll be like, you know what, Fallout 76, we really fucked the pooch on this one. We need to make it up to the gamers. We need to make Elder Scrolls 6 a game that will stand the test of time and be played 10 years from now and just be the best shit ever. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm not holding my breath. Because I love Elder Scrolls games except for Oblivion. I even like Skyrim well enough. I love Morrowind. Even Oblivion at the time, I liked it enough. I just would never go back and play that one. I love Fallout 3, I love Fallout New Vegas, I love those games, but I just don't... I don't have confidence at this point. Thoughts on Outer Worlds? I don't know. Might be cool. Might be cool. Skyrim 2? Remember when I used to joke about the next Elder Scrolls game being Skyrim 2? See the teaser for the Elder Scrolls 6 about 3D scanning rocks? I don't think I did. Or are you referring to their like first initial trailer? Does it care about anything other than money? They would have released the Elder Scrolls 6 like 5 years ago. Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to be... They're working on a new epic engine that's going to make all of the problems go away. And they're using all of the money from all these shitty, half-assed projects to make the Elder Scrolls 6 that the world deserves. Maybe I'm winning the lottery tomorrow, you never know. Hilarious jokes, yeah, I'm here all night. That cow's fucking dead. Biggest gap between ES games? It is. I think it was like every 4 years or some shit. I want to say Morrowind came out in 2002. I want to say Oblivion was 2006, although I don't remember specifically, so feel free to correct me when I'm wrong. And Skyrim, I know, was 2011. So it's like the gap between Morrowind and Skyrim at this point, which is actually crazy. Now, that being said, in those days... Well, you know what, never mind. That doesn't even make sense, what I was going to say, so I'm not going to say it. General opinion on Fallout 4, it's dog shit. It's the worst game they've made. I'd rather play Oblivion. You know how much I love Oblivion, so those should be considered strong words. I played it on stream with mods as my the first time I've ever played it, and it was just so fucking boring. Like, this shit that I'm doing right now is more entertaining than Fallout 4, in my opinion. I'm literally just gallivanting around looking for resources. I'd rather do that than Fallout 4. It was just not enjoyable in any sense of the word. I really can't think of nice things to say about it. Like, at least Oblivion had good quests. But what was good about Fallout 4? Maybe the gunplay is better than the previous ones, but that's just like to be expected, right? Devs get tired of doing the same thing over and over? Yeah, maybe. It's certainly possible. Hasn't Fallout 4 got more mods for it than Fallout 2? Oh, I'm sure it has, but it doesn't... Like... You can't just... This might be an unpopular opinion, but while mods are good, you can't just, like, salvage a completely dogshit game of mods, even if it's Bethesda. Like, I don't think there's any amount of modding I could do to Oblivion to make me enjoy that game. I don't think there's any amount of modding I could do to Fallout 4 to make me enjoy that game. Like, Skyrim and Morrowind have a lot of mods, and I mod the fuck out of them every time. But I would enjoy playing those games if they were vanilla. I can't say the same about Fallout 4. So there's only in like, if you have just like an absolutely reprehensibly dogshit game, you need like the modders have like a level of modding debt they have to get to. Not modding debt, that's not the right term, but they need to mod it to a certain point for it to just be at a good state. Not a great state, not a fun state, but just like a neutral starting point. If that makes sense. Fallout 4 story started off strong, did it? Mod away a garbage game, but you can at least get wild with zany scenarios. Sure, and that's what I tried to do. And to be fair, there were funny points in the Fallout 4 playthrough, like when I got that horrifying Vault Buddy doll mannequin thing to follow me around, and he completely ruined my playthrough by killing all of the important NPCs. Shivering Isles? Yeah, Shivering Isles was dope. I'll agree to that. I have nothing bad to say about Shivering Isles. It's what the main game should have been. If the entire game had been like Shivering Isles, I would have a much fonder opinion of that game. Maybe I should get Pizza Hut today. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? There's a mod for Fallout 4 that fixes the settlement building. See, I didn't even bother with the settlement building when I played the game. That's the funny part. I think my disdain would grow even more if I were to try that. I said that last stream, did I? No, I was getting Whataburger last night for sure. High cholesterol, probably. Maybe I'll keel over before Iceborne comes out, and I won't have to worry about looking like an asshole with my new weapon. Thank you, Got a TVI, for 10 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Good morning. How are you? Interesting to be a character who saw the dropping of the bombs, but they didn't go anywhere with that. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about Elder Scrolls 6? Do you guys think that shit's gonna be good? Do you have a little smidgen, a little iota of faith left? Because, me? I don't. I really want to. Because, like, that would be my dream game, basically. Like, if that shit came out and it was good, I could finally have a main game to play again. It's been so fucking long since I've had that. Like, I'm just kind of a vagrant that drifts from game to game. I'm a shitty variety streamer now. Like, I want a game that I can just sink my teeth in and spend, like, a year on. That would be ideal. But I just don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think I'm ever gonna have that luxury as a streamer again. Won't say anything till they show actual gameplay. I really want it to be good, but I think they'll just simplify everything even more. I don't know. Not really that many single-player games that can do that, I know. I know. Dark Souls was kind of unique in that aspect. But I'm also glad I don't have to play fucking Dark Souls again. Like, I never have to play that ever again if I don't want to. So let's play it tomorrow. You guys ready for the Dark Souls stream? I bet you are. I bet you're lusting for it. Feels like there's way fewer enemies on this island than the previous one. DS2 or not watch? It's actually weird that people are saying yes to this. I don't like that. We've really devolved this much in like a couple of months, huh? Thank you, Osnes, for the tier 3 weeks. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Tier 3, the golden fucking rat. There's something wrong with you, but I appreciate that part of you being wrong. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's kill this thing. Just use a new weapon. Have you ever tried the reinforced club? Haha. Very funny. Very, very funny. You heard about Hobbs' SO1 Trilogy no-hit run attempts? I have not paid any attention to anything involving Dark Souls since, like, 2017. It's, like, the furthest thing from my mind. Like, you could literally come in here and start telling me about the specifics of, like glaciers melting and, like, all of the technical things behind that, and I would care more about that than fucking Dark Souls. Okay, so all of my cows are most likely gonna die here. Hype for Elden Ring? Nope. It's too far away to get hype for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be like, oh, the whatever the person's doing is... Like, I'm not trying to be down on Hobbs Run. I just don't. Like, I lived and fucking breathed Dark Souls for actual years. I never want to go back, dude. I just can't bring myself to have anything to do with it. So this is fucked. Maybe I can lure him over this way. Okay. Still don't get how no-hit runs are interesting at all. Well, I used to do something even more tedious to watch. I used to fucking do no-roll block parry on bosses for like 10 plus hours at a time. Literally only the same boss and me dying to that same boss over and over for upwards of 10 hours. So I have no room to speak in that matter. So, can I just... I guess I'm gonna have to kill the little enemies. And I'm gonna have to use water to make the lava hard. I'm gonna need to make an arena here. What if Dark Souls had cowboy hat on everyone? Well, that'd be pretty sick. I could get behind that, I think. Gotta leave my fucking cow alone, asshole. My cows are gonna die. It's a lot of water, it is. I just want... Why is Malroth not fighting? I don't understand. I guess he is fighting this one-off asshole guy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go and... I want to deposit the cows again. I think we lost one. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, we're going back. We're going back to the dock. Do you think DS3 has the best boss fights out of all 3 games? Pound for pound, yes. I have to find... Oops, it's all Gwyn now stream in my external drive. Why do you have that saved? What's wrong with you? No hit runs on their own are boring, but it's usually the streamer that makes it fun to watch. That must be nice. I wonder what it's like to be a streamer that's capable of making things fun to watch. Holy fuck! Look at that. Jesus Christ. How the fuck are you gonna make something like that? What an asshole. Look at that shit. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? Good God. Oh, Jesus. That seems beyond miserable, honestly. Just make that with hedges and slopes. You need to have a roof on it so you can't use the bird's eye view to cheat. You have to have it underground or something, because that's one thing. If you were doing a labyrinth, you would need a way to prevent them from cheesing it like that. Fill your island with cows with animals? Yes. Well, I think I'm good on cows. I think I have 6 now. That's a good starting amount. Sex Panda doesn't exist anymore, and I couldn't be happier. Good fucking riddance. Make it a 2-story labyrinth? You still need to put a roof on it, though, because you can still cheese the 2nd story. Wow. Look at that. That's a fat fucking mountain. I'm glad Sex Panda's gone, because it was Game Boy's favorite emote. He loved posting that shit. And he can never do it again. Can you incest those cows like Minecraft? Do you have 1,000? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about breeding animals yet. So we just gotta go out and get them. Which is fine, because I get more villagers doing this too. Make the roof another labyrinth that they can't actually get to. First you need a bull. I don't think we have any of those in this chat. What if the missing blocks are inside those mounds? Let's see. I need... You know, you might be right. I had 3 cows, now I have 5. Interesting. I'll check it out. I need to finish this island, so no more cows, I think. That's not nice, Tolo. I'm not a very nice man. More news at 11. I'm kind of a dick. I'm a dick-shitting thunder cunt. So let's get this shit. Man, I'm so excited to eat today. You have no fucking idea. Is that your old WoW name? No. My old WoW name? Well, I actually won't tell you what my old WoW name was. I don't want you finding that shit. That's for me to know and you to not know. This thing is gonna be obnoxious to kill, isn't it? Eat it up, Malroth. You have a bunny girl suit? Is that a fucking problem, Bivrak? Are you gonna criticize me for being a kawaii little bunny girl? That's pretty toxic. And this thing's just gonna keep me paralyzed forever. Holy shit, this cloud is an asshole. Oh, I hope this hits. Wow. I missed it. I didn't realize it froze time, and I was trying to go where he was gonna catapult back to. And I just missed all of my damage. That's fucking epic. I'm a god at this game. So I think I lost against this guy now. I don't think there's coming back from that. Is your character a dude? Yes, I'm a dude. I'm a cute little Jimin Whiffer. I literally can't kill the ads fast enough. They just keep spawning. This island sucks, dude. This shit is terrible. He's not even halfway dead yet because we waste all of our time fighting unrelated shit. Okay, please hit. See, imagine if I had hit the first one, that would have been sick as hell. Get a better weapon? I actually think I have the absolute best in slot that I can get right now. Like, my weapon's really good. I think it would have been worth keeping the little one-shot poison needle forever, though. Because your damage is just straight-up dog shit no matter what you do. Like, your character. Malroth does good damage, but your character never does shit. Okay, I'm really hoping I get another one of those combo attacks. So you don't have to fight him over a lava pool? That's true. And do you have a tag team attack like that? I've had it for a bit now. Okay, so good to know if I jump, I don't get hit by that. Thankfully, that guy actually was really kind and considerate. He came over here, and then he realized we were busy, and he fucked off. I wish more of the enemies would do that. Alright. Why don't I use the one-shot sword? Because I just stopped using it. I figured using a real weapon would be better, but I don't think it is. Okay. Almost there. He's so tanky. Told I'm gonna buy this game in a month. Good shit, dog. You better become a god builder. You better build a really fucked up labyrinth like in that last screenshot that's gonna take people hundreds of hours to traverse. TI-9 is in 13 hours? Oh shit, that means that... What's a heat root seed? I'll burn that huge tree too. Good. A Tempest Shield. Woo! Yay! I'm so excited. Build a realistic Tolomeo statue. Yeah, it looked like Pinocchio. It's a big old fucking schnoz. Shit could poke your eye out. Or you could build a Sif statue. That'd be lit. Sif statue would probably be better. Or a rat statue. Everyone in this chat who has this game has to build a rat temple. I know that like playing this game has been extraordinarily fucking slow lately because of all the story shit. But I really think that my grand plan for that main island will make it worth the wait. Not watched in a while. Did you build a rat temple on this island? No. I've been doing story stuff and it's been taking way too long for my liking. We gotta build Rat Vegas, we gotta build the Ratacombs, we gotta build the Ratican. It's gonna be lit. It is gonna be lit. We need architectural Tolo back. I know, I was really excited to build shit tonight, and then I got fucking spirited away to a prison island. And I had to spend 2 hours to escape. 1 hour of that was trying to kill that Cyclops by hitting for 1 damage, and I choked at the very end. Which was awesome. I felt really good. I felt like I had done my family proud when that happened. Come back here, bitch. I'm gonna fucking stroke you. Whether you like it or not. Apparently you can't stroke frightened animals. Which is bullshit. I don't think I'm... Oh shit, here he is. This is the last dude I was looking for. Been looking for these boss enemies. No pizza? What do you guys think I should eat today? Is that a Gundam? Dude, look at this fucking conga line! I'm really hoping I get that combo attack and I can just nuke all these dudes. Eat an Amaz Weeb photo? What the fuck is that? Should get Whataburger anyway. I've had Whataburger 3 out of 5 days. And it's too late to go to Whataburger. I only go if I can go in the dead of night. It's not worth going now because it would be too crowded. It would be a literal 40-minute wait. 3 out of 5? Yeah, only 3 out of 5. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, JLFW. I hope you can find it in your heart to give me. Holy fuck, dude. I could leave this island right now, and it would still not be soon enough. What is it? I'm Mac from Gundam? Kinda. I don't know about the pink shit. Pink shit's kinda weird. Oh, come on. Come on. Holy fuck. Just die already. God damn. Okay, so we got a statue for him, which is cool. Like a super budget Zaku. Yeah. Like the shittiest one possible. Like a Chinese bootleg version. Like, do some of these whiz robes just fuck right off because they're scared of social interaction? Yeah, I mean, they're forever alone turbo virgins. Kissless, holdless, hand hugless Betamaxes. What do you expect? I know because I'm also one of those things. Just, you know, just a way of life. I really have no idea where to find the dye. The dye and one type of rock is all I have left. Holdless, hand hugless. Yep. I've never been held before. Never been on mollies and done hand massages to one another. It's a tragedy. Top of pillars. It might be inside. So I haven't seen any green shit up there. There's one of the red ones. Maybe it's just exceedingly sparse. Okay. Time to be a bat rat. A rat angel. Am I there yet? No. Holy shit, that's high up. Oh, fuck. I need to get up and stretch, dude. I'm so cramped right now. I need someone to rub my toes. Any takers? Demonov, perhaps? Fuck me. I just dicked myself. That rat is defective? No, he's fine. He's just tired. A ruby, huh? I don't know if I've gotten rubies. Collect rubies, huh? Fuck. Apparently there's... I can't fucking, can't have my glider out here, even though the lava's all the way down there. Build a ratty Japan Tokyo for the Gundam statue with all sort of ugus and a bunny cafe. Are we gonna have a kawaii Neko Mimi cafe? A Mini Yuki cafe, perhaps? Is that what this shit's gonna turn into? I see another ruby over there. You can't stop me. I can still float most of the way over there. Pussy eating cafe. Do those exist? A pussy eating cafe. Like, do they sort them by flavors? That'd be an interesting concept, I guess. A pussy-eating cafe. Wow. Sometimes you guys say some shit that just really makes me think. Like, how the fuck do you think of this shit? Pussy's more acidic than coffee? I just don't understand sometimes. Oh, shit. Look over here. There's the dye. See, we just need the green shit. Really activates my almonds. How many flave hours are there? I don't know. I'm not a pussy eating expert. Dolphin gelatin and pony cum jar? Well, there aren't cafes for those things. Are there? Pony cum jar cafe? Maybe that's what I could do after I'm done streaming. Maybe I can make that a thing. Would you guys come to my pony cum jar cafe? Would you visit me? Would you visit me? Good old T-Dog? It's true. Tune in to stream hearing about pussy-eating cafes. Yeah, I'm trying to solve this mystery. Apparently this is a thing, and I don't know, I've never heard of it before. What about you, Simple? Or Simply? Have you ever heard of pussy-eating cafes? Tolo has a fat pussy? You got me. Got a big old swollen pussy. Looks like several mosquitoes stung it. And a fire ant bit it on the left side. What the fuck am I listening to? I'm not really sure. It's a good question. Conversation is hurting me. Alright, let's talk about something non-hurtful then. How do you guys feel about... spaghetti? You don't bully me like you used to, Tolo? Because people call me toxic. An infinite supply of copper is now available. I thought I checked it, but apparently I didn't. I come here to get bullied? I mean, Yo-Yo, can't you just go literally anywhere else for that? Like, I can't imagine it's too hard for you to find somewhere to get bullied. You seen any nail clippers versus teeth videos? No, I don't think I have. That doesn't sound like something I want to see, though. Yo-Yo, I don't think you're very good at Monster Hunter. Yo-Yo, I think you, I think your name has one too many Y's in it. Yo-Yo, I think, I think you probably have a mild case of bad breath. Thank you, Gata, for putting 5 motherfuckers in the cup shot. I appreciate it, dog. Goddamn. You could have used that to buy Dragon Quest builders, and you're wasting it on me. Thank you very much. Thank you for putting Nice Life, Cobalt Stasis, Ziota, Lamarl, and Count Stacula in the cup shot. What's going on, Yogi? There's the man of the hour. How have you been? You enjoying your new Discord free life? Time to hide. Why? It's just Yogi. He's harmless. He's a little bear. He's harmless. He's innocent. You heard about that? Of fucking course I do. People freak the fuck out whenever anyone's banned from one of my holds, one of my territories. How do you feel about that? Is Hank still banned? Yep. Tolo's banning everyone? I didn't even ban Yogi. My mods did. I didn't do shit. I'm just minding my own fucking business. Leave me out of this shit. Sif actually likes spaghetti? She's a dog. Dogs like everything. Discords are toxic? Oh no, Hank's not banned from the stream, filler. We're talking about Discord right now. Tolo was a lurker on his own Discord? Hold on, give me a second. Alright, dogs. So, Ashley's cat is apparently really sick, so I'm going to take her to the emergency vet, and I will see you guys another time. Take it easy.